Alrighty. I have to do this first because once I click on this, it's a pain in the butt trying to get it out of the screen and stuff. But hello and welcome to the second Dark Souls stream. And I'm wearing a dark shirt now because I'm truly dark. I realize that wearing a green shirt probably didn't do me any favors last time. And I probably struggled a little bit more than I should have because I was not truly a dark soul. I was... Oh, geez, that's loud. Why am I reading this again? We've already done this part. Continue. One of the special rings granted to the poor... Okay. That's actually about... Macro, what's going on? Good to see you. You missed it, man. I wrecked the game. I was awesome. I beat it actually, all in one try. Because of the build you told me to use, and now I'm playing it again. We're starting over from the beginning, and I'm trying to beat it again. You're gonna make normal video series for this game like Skyrim? Are you gonna make a normal video series for this game like Skyrim? Probably not. Because the whole reason I'm playing this is because I had people goad me into doing it. Like, look, if I genuinely don't want to do something, I won't do it. But if I'm kind of like, if I get enough nudging, I'll do it. But it's not a game that I'm probably going to be playing on my own. Like, just to play. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll grow on me. Right now, I am still... Like, I'm more lost than I could ever be because I've done a bunch of stuff because people were telling me to do stuff. And I don't know why. But I did them because I had nothing better to do. So now I'm just kind of wandering around. The best I can do right now is just farm... Carlos, what's going on? Good to see you. Are you lurking, my friend? Are you lurking from the shadows? Alright. I mean, I got a sword. I got my really cool actual shield. I'm gonna shake the rust off a little bit. Do a little playing. Come on, you little weenie. Come at me. Okay. Doink. Bam. Oh, forgot to lock on. Gotta lock on. Always gotta lock on. And watch out for being shot. Just woke up, but I made it. Nice. Did you set your alarm, Carlos? That's what I need to know. Did you set your alarm to make sure you were going to be awake for this? And it said on your alarm, J Money stream. Don't miss it. You don't want to be the only one who missed out. Even though, I mean, I don't get, because you're playing this game right now, and you're like 25,000, like you play 8 hours at a time. 8 hours at a time! That's a long time. Although I guess if you know what you're doing, maybe you're on a mission. I'm spending most of my time just trying to figure out what the crap I'm doing and why. And even then, I'm not really getting a lot of answers. Like, I got a bunch of arrows. I know I got a bunch of arrows. Oops. Hey, we miss each other. Oh, no. I'm too damn good for you. When did Froglos say his name is Carlos? A long time ago. Long time ago, Macro. Well, because we were just talking, I was like, so how'd you get the nickname Froglos? Like, were you christened Froglos? He's like, no. I mean, my name's Carlos, but my friend said I look like a frog. And that's why I call him Carlos. I don't think you... I don't know. Like, it's a fun name. But I just feel, because it wasn't like, oh, because I had a pet frog or something. It was almost like a diss, and I was like, no, that ain't right. So it's fine. I use it interchangeably, but I don't know. Carlos just feels more organic. That's all. But yeah, that came up a long time ago when we first met, back in the day. You did, and that's the name. Good. I'm glad, Carlos, because I would not want you to miss a minute of exciting. Ness. There's a ladder, but I don't think I can. Oh, I can't jump in this game, right? See, I don't like the way my outfit. Like, I feel like those bags make my butt look big. They really do. I need to get some better cloths. I'm really getting tired of this shabby scarecrow ensemble. I want to get a full face helmet so I don't have to look at my ugly face. I want to get some actual proper armor. I mean, the shield is the shield and the sword were a step in the right direction. But need up. Well, I believe there is medication for that. I don't recommend using it, but I have heard that there are things you can take. Oh, hello. Well, since you're too incompetent to come up, I'll go down. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, I saw you lurking. I saw you lurking. You and your stupid little balls of fire. Oh! Shield protects me from the flames. What's going on? You coming? You coming in? Huh? Go for it. Oh, no! Block. Oh, see? Yeah, it just made me feel good. You made me feel good. You thought you were hurting me, but you actually just made me feel good. Oh, he staggered me. Oh, but it's too late. Down he goes. Like a chump. Hey! Like a chump. Did I encounter you before Carlos? That's a good question, Macro. So, no, I don't think so, because I met you while I was playing... Oh, wait. No, it was right around the same time, because it was when I was playing Katana Zero. And if I'm not mistaken, Carlos, you were playing Katana Zero, or... No! Yeah, I think... Yeah, it was right at the same time. I don't think you'd played it and you're like, oh, this looks pretty cool, I think, right? Am I misremembering? Because I remember you played it and you beat it like a lot faster than I did. It didn't look as good. Style points weren't there, but you did beat it faster than I did. Because Macro kept telling me that he's like, don't use the slow motion. Whatever you do, that's for chumps and for weenies. You need to learn how to do this in real time. And that's the only way you're going to be a man. And I was like, all right, let me listen to this young fella here telling me what it's like to be a man. So I did. And he kept saying, stop using the slow motion. Just stop it. It's annoying me when you use it. It's such a crutch. And I was like, I know, damn it, Macro, I know. You can fight the Black Knight as long as you parry, you can kill him. Oh, wait, so you can parry a boss? I thought they were saying, oh, no. I believe the phrase was that I cannot parry the fat dragon guy. So is the idea that I can actually parry, sorry, I can actually parry some of the bosses? So there's a Black Knight apparently, but didn't I get a whole bunch of arrows? What did I get all the bow and arrow for? Like Lagmeister was very insistent that was incredibly important for me to have those, and I did a lot of farming and went through a lot of heartache to get those things. And or you can get the dragon sword. The dragon sword sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Don't be ashamed of using guides or YouTube. Most of us do eventually. No, I know. Well, but see, I don't even know what. I know I'm in the Undead Burg. I think it was what it was called. Like, I don't even know where I am. Yeah, I played Katana because of you. Nice, true story. He's a mini boss. Oh, okay. So he's not the one I needed the bow and arrow for then. Oh, there it is. I gotta do it once in a while just to feel alive. Blocking feels like such a chump thing to do. And now I'm just a sucker with a lump in my throat. Hey, like a chump. Hey, like a chump. Hey, like a chump. I did it all for a cookie. Come on, a cookie. This is run. Yeah. Wait, I feel like I've been down here before. This is the beginning, isn't it? This is how we came into this whole thing. Somehow I managed to find my way back to the very beginning of the area. That's alright. We got some kills. We're feeling good about our skills. And we know that wherever there's a wills, there's a way. Let's see. You need Dex 10 for bows, I think. Oh, damn. Well, so I need to level up then. How close am I to doing that, I wonder? If I can remember. Okay. Change equipment. View status. I'm level 4. My dexterity. I have level 10 dexterity. I've got level 10 dexterity. Look at that. Look at my dexterity. It's right there at level 10. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Lower on the streets. No, but with the bow you can get the dragon sword. All right, Carlos, you're okay. You have been. This dragon sword had better be it better breathe fire. This dragon sword, for as much hype as like, if I've done all of these things just to get the dragon sword, it better breathe fire and grant me 3 wishes and get me the chicks. Or else I'm gonna say boo. Not like scary boo, but like boo. Alright, so I guess I went the wrong way. Shocker for everyone, I know. Okay, so I can't really... Oh, hey, look! Look at that guy hanging on down there. Oh, would somebody please pull me up? Oh, I need a dark soul right now. I need a dark soul to help me. Well, oh, there's one on the ladder. Oh, those little bastards. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to get there. I need to get there. How do I get there? I can't jump. I can... I'm doing the Carlos. Whee! Wahoo! Nope. Okay, well. See, if I was Mario, you know what I'd do? I'd jump. Because that's what Mario does. And I'd land right there. And I'd be able to go over here. Because it seems like this, I need to go over here. Like, that guy's waiting for me. He's like, are you going to come over here? Are you going to kill me or what? Are you going to... like, I'm just kind of hanging out on the ladder here. Da, 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 da. My buddy's hanging down there in the fetal position. I mean, I think I could... Well, no, I bet you if I... Well, I can't even drop off even if I wanted to. Don't forget to pick up the glowy things. Hey, Steven, what's going on? Words to live by. Words to live by. Some of the greatest minds in history have said the same thing. Always remember, get the glowy things. Jesse, my boy, have you only done 1 level up this entire run? No, 3, man. I started off with 1. Well, maybe 2. I leveled up twice at least. Because I remember, yeah, 3 times. Because I had every time I did, I asked everybody what I should do, and I think the first one was strength, and then the next one was vitality, and I think the third one was vitality. So we leveled up 3 times. It will be a good starter weapon, but if you fight the Black Knight, he might drop his sword, which is one of the best in the game. He might drop his sword? Wait, so we're throwing RNG into this kerfuffle? Like, seriously, I feel like this game is dickish enough. It doesn't need to have random drops now. It should be you beat the guy, you get the sword. So should I fight the guy first, and then if he doesn't give me his badass sword, then I grab the dragon sword? I don't want to take all the time to try to get it if nothing's gonna happen. Wait, now maybe this isn't where I started. Then I'm just gonna go down here and see because I don't know where I am. You know, because there's no map or directions or any discernible anything. 20 golden shekels. No, 20 souls say that I can't open this door. Yeah. Hello. Glowing thing. Oh, you look ugly. Oh, you are ugly. Okay, I haven't been down here before because I have not fought a giant rat before. Soul of a lost undead. Yay. Yay. Well, and that's it. That's what I came down here for, to kill Mickey Mouse. And discover another door that I can't open. Because it doesn't open from the side. It's not a lack of aptitude. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Wait, no, this is the way we came in. Yeah, that's the way we came in. So yeah, to my left is a door that does not open. To my right was a rat. And very noisy water. This is the noisiest water I've ever had to water. Dude, did you really only complete the asylum in the whole past stream? Like, I don't like your choice of words, Macro. This dude is fine, but only Only? What do you mean only? I sweat blood for 4. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, look at you trying to get an attack of opportunity on our hero. Oh, hey though. Hey, ho. Oh, it's you're doing the thing. Oh, but you can't even stun me. You can't even stun me. You're just gonna die like a wuss. Hey, buddy, you gonna come upstairs? I have the high ground, Anakin! You can't win! Take your time. I've got all day. Oh, look at you. Oh, that actually does do some damage. Oh, that does some stuff. Yeah, you're lucky the wall was there. Get down, son. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. That was the dumbest thing I've seen in my entire life. Dark Souls, what sadist wanted you to play this? Hey, Baldric. I can't. Can't see my hands, but I'm using heavy use of finger quotation marks. Some friends. This game is a janky bit of nonsense, as you just saw there. Like that is a. Like you can't care about dying in this game because it's going to jerk you left, right, and sideways every 4 minutes. So you might as well just not care. I just don't care if I die or not. It doesn't bother me. I mean, it's a little frustrating to lose progress, but you just can't. I mean, it's gonna cheap shot you. And if you're like, oh, I died again, then you're just never gonna get through this piece of garbage. He died a lot, was learning experience. I like that spin, Steven. I like that spin. That's how I remembered as well. Undead Parish. Since I don't know what that is, I'm gonna say me too. Me too, Macaro. You're going back. Dark Soul, let's see. But hello, Baldric. It is good to see you. Yeah, most of the people here, well, so Carlos was part of it, and Lagmeister. I guess those were the main two. Vincenzo as well, to some degree. Go left out the door. See, and that was the thing. So big brain play on my part. I was realizing that as much as I was just rocking their world, that I probably was going the wrong way. And I didn't want to have to find my way back to here, so I just figured I'll just jump off this cliff here and get everything straight. So here we go. Oh, right, I forgot. They're all back now. Because why not? It's a nice crossbow you got there. Now, you said go left out the door. That's a drop. So you don't want me to go left. And I can't really go left here because there's a staircase. So you said go left out the door. That's not right. So you understand why when I get my directions from you, I'm a little skeptical, because right off the jump, the most basic instruction you could have is go left out the door. And if I was just blindly following your instructions, I would have fallen to my grisly death. There is no left. There is a, from where I'm standing, a northwesternly direction. But you told me to go west. Macro, did you not see the last episode? Everyone was yelling for him to use shield more than he was. Hilarious. Look, I wanted to parry, dang it. Parrying is sexy. And when I miss, my character obviously enjoys it, because I get a little, I mean, look, who am I to deny his bliss? Carlos and Lagmeister. Yeah, the usual suspects. Can I call you Jesse, or do you prefer Schwaard with 3 A's, or John Dark Soul? You know, I don't feel like I've earned John Dark Soul yet, Macro. JDS? Or JD Soul, or... Yeah, JD, because JD could be Jesse Dark Soul, too. So, I'll take JD Soul. Makes me sound kind of like a rapper. But you can call me anything, honestly. I mean, like literally anything, I guess. But I don't really have a preference, because they're all monikers. I think I let J Money slip one time, Because I haven't gone by that since high school. And even then it was as a joke among a few friends. So I don't know how I let that slip, but Lagmeister clung on to that. I think it was Lagmeister, and then Carlos jumped on with it at the same time. But so J Money, Jesse, Schwaard. Incarnate, that's the name of the channel. I know that's what shows up in chat, but that's like my least favorite because it was never meant to be a name. But I know that is what shows up. So it's like Incarnate, those work. But yeah, Schwaard, Jesse, the man, El Hombre, the Shieldmeister. Hey, Eliza, what's going on? Oh, hello. This looks fun. Just gonna listen and Deadhead Roses slowly backs into the shadow. Wait, what's Deadhead Roses? Well, it sounds like a band. It also sounds like something you would do in this game, to be honest. But yeah, yeah, is that decapitating roses? Like plucking the buds off a rose? Is that what that is? Is that what you're doing, Elijah? Are you deforesting the forest? Go northwest. Thank you, Carlos. I guess even on that end he failed. Go south-north? You know, Eliza, so far, all we've got is you decapitating flowers and giving me bad directions. It's not a great start. Not a great start. Not gonna lie. See? I told you he loves it so much. See? Oh, yeah. Oh. We're gonna grow our drinking problem. As it's snipping off the old roses so new ones can grow. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Go east, west. You're getting warmer, I think. The warrior helm sucks, but maybe I can sell it. Can you sell stuff? I don't remember from that vendor if we could actually sell anything or if we could only buy. And I'm probably not going to get back to him anytime soon because I don't remember. He was in a dark room with stone walls. You know what I'm saying? Like, this game lacks iconic imagery. Hey there, buddy. Oh, look at me using my shield. Look at me. That's for you, Steven. That's for you. Shield brethren. Oh! Why didn't I not... Why won't you put your shield up, you big doofus? Thank you. Good gravy. Oops. I chugged too much. Now I'm high on demon god urine. Not high, I'm not high. You're high. I'm just a little tipsy, that's all. How about you? Take that, you four-legged beast. Why can't I lock on? Why can't I lock on? That was my Don Quixote impression. There were no windmills, so I was tilting at chairs and tables. Okay. I didn't lose, though. I feel like that's an important distinction to make. Okay, so I went... Hello. Oh, you guys throw bombs, don't you? Yes, I'm gonna goad you out, and then I'm gonna run back. You're gonna throw your bomb, and I'm not gonna be phased. Okay, now that's gonna sting a little bit. Oh, and you're gonna swing like an idiot. You're gonna feel really dumb. I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh, you know what? You little jackasses with your little ball-throwing shenanigans. Oh, you can't turn to the left, can you? You're not an ambi-turner? Sorry, Zoolander. You're no match for me. The great JD Soul. Can you not throw straight? Oh, you can. Come down here, you big chicken You're just gonna sit up there, aren't you? What a jackass. Alright, I'm just gonna have to get him in the wind-up. Here we go. No! No, no, no! That was not the right thing, but it worked out, I guess. Okay. Wrong button. You pushed the wrong button! That moan is suggestive. I know! That's what I'm saying, Eliza. I don't feel too bad about letting him get hit because he really does enjoy it. A good slashing, he's like, oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're not ready for the Black Knight? Oh, come on! Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Just call me Konami. Because I look hideous. Ah, jeez. I mean, the good thing is, this isn't Nintendo hard. You know, for all these people like, oh, Dark Souls is so hard. Back in my day, you had finite lives. And if you lost those lives, you were done. Here, I could die forever. I don't care. Don't hurt me none. May set me back a little bit of time, but I mean, if I didn't have time, I wouldn't be playing Dark Souls. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a ladder. Climb up. That's a very modern looking ladder, isn't it? Like, that doesn't fit the aesthetic at all. Why is it not made out of wood? One. And I mean, it looks like an actual, like a sewage ladder in a real. It's even got the little like hands up thing. Like that doesn't feel right. I mean, not that I can. Oh wait, I've already been here because I remember sliding down the roof and not being able to get back up. Like once I go over there, I can't get back up. Okay, those modes are more appropriate. Marginally. Are those ghostly images your own moves from before? No, that's other players, Baldric. I don't know if it's like actual other players at this point. Like if it's because I think they can, right? Can't other people like drop in on my game or something? But I think those are glimpses of other souls running around. I don't know if they're in a single player. Like I don't think we're like online per se. I don't know how that works. So either yes, either it's the ghost of an actual other person, or it's just a phantom, but it's not me. You can usually tell because they're wearing cool clothes, or none at all, and I'm wearing the crappiest clothes to ever. Crappy crap clothes. What's your schedule besides this game? I don't really have one. I'm gonna do Mario Maker 2. Well, play Mario Maker 2 tomorrow, just because I had a lot of fun with it and I wanted to try some more levels like that, the challenging levels. But there are no, because I still haven't worked out. I mean, I had a good meeting today, and they gave me a lot of stuff to do. So, I mean, that's good. But then it's also like I don't have any days where I'm just kind of hanging out, not really doing much. So, yeah, I don't have much of a schedule. No one enjoys Mario Maker. I think you spelled macro wrong. You shortened it. The word it's macro does not enjoy Mario Maker. There are plenty of people. In fact, I mean, it's not a lot, but that has like triple the views of any other video I've done in the past, or any other stream I've done in the past since Legends, really. And even then, the amount of views after the stream for that particular game is everything. So you could not, technically, you could not be any more wrong, Macro. You should play Phasmophobia with your group. I pitched it to him, Steven. I did. I said we actually had a request from somebody to play a game, and I think we should honor requests from people, because it's like you have to really like pry and twist to get anybody to suggest a game. They'll just say, hey, just play whatever you want to play, which is a nice sentiment. I appreciate that. But you know, you kind of like to know that you're playing something that people have a hankering to see. So I did mention that to him, and I'm not sure why. Carlos, you'd have to remind me, but there was some minor pushback on that. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I can't push it too hard just because that's I know that's not going to be like, yeah. I mean, Dark Souls isn't really my jam either, but you know, you got to do. Screw it. I'm just going to go fight these guys because I'm getting bored standing around. Oh, that's right. I got to backstab this doofus. What? That was a backstab. You were supposed to one-hit kill. I'm really getting tired of you throwing those stupid things. Yeah. Yeah, ragdoll. Ragdoll. Like a soccer ball. Okay, well that was fun. Guess I can just drop down here. Yeah, okay. What does it say? Imminent dead end. Yeah, no, thank God for that message. Boy, howdy. That saved me could have saved me 2 seconds. If only I'd heeded the warning. Now, see, here's the problem. This is actually a legit dead end. The only way I can progress is to drop down. This is probably going to hurt. Okay, it didn't. It didn't. I actually have apparently some cartilage left in my knees. But now we're just back where we started. I will, if I give this game up, it's not going to be out of frustration. It's going to be out of boredom. Just, I will eventually get tired of walking around in circles. It's a very boring landscape. It's very dull. It's not pleasing to the eye. It's not enticing. It doesn't beg you to explore. It is monotonous and purposefully, mind-numbingly just boring. Until you get to it. Oh, I'm getting... Son of a bitch. Get all the way in there! Don't stop there, you doofus! Yeah, whatever. And see, now you get to do it all over again. So yeah, it is going to be the monotony and tedium of this game that will bore me more than anything else. I'm not going to read any more messages. The messages are worthless. I'm just going to run past all of you because I really don't have the time. Oh, wait. Oh no, I died. Oh, worst thing in the world. I am gonna run. I'm gonna run past them. I'm not going to give them the time of day. They're just gonna have to. I just have to remember how to get out of there because I just don't feel like fighting them anymore. Like I fought you like 35 times already. It's a waste of my time. And no, I'm not picking up that. There we go. Aha! I did it. I didn't have to fight you. And I'm not gonna fight you guys either, because you guys are a bunch of losers and all you do is throw crap. And you guys, you also suck. And you get out of the way, dummy! Going up, going up. Ooh, things happening! Okay. Alright, well, there we go. I'm gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again, because actually I got further than I have ever gotten before. And it was all because I didn't bother to fight these idiots. Let's see. Oh, no, not an interview, Macro. It was just a meeting. We have weekly meetings for the primary contractor job that I have. The one that provides, like, the most steady... the most steady hours, I guess. It's not full-time, but that's really because there's just not enough work at the moment to justify it. So, but we had a meeting where they were like, hey, let's have you do this project and this project. I was like, cool. So, it's going to get me closer to 40 hours. Let's see. Oh, cool. So we should behave a bit more on Friday chat so you're less distracted and actually playing... game for those extra views. I can behave sometimes. No. I was no. In fact, that's the reason I'm not playing this game on Friday, because that is more chat centric, I guess. And I feel like Mario Maker is one of those things where you can just kind of putz around and it's fun. And like Macro was saying, it's fun to watch somebody fail, and I do that. I have that in spades. But I'm purposely not playing this one because if I'm going to focus on anything to any degree... Right. Not going as well as our last run. We are no running back for the... I mean, these guys are just... Now, See, now I want to keep doing this because it pisses them off when I ignore them. Like, you can tell their AI is like, don't let this guy run past you. I'm like, no, I'm going to run past you because you're irrelevant and you're tedious. And I've already kicked the crap out of you so many times. And then all I do is I step on a demonic fly and I die. Oh, he fakes to the left and he makes a break for the exit. Oh, he's going to the 10, the 20. It looks like he... Oh, he's out of stamina. No, is he... Why is he... Okay, there we go. Now we know what's coming. Oh, no. Get out of the way. Get out of the... You freaking retard. And I can't stop there because I have the entire... I can hear the horde of them running behind me. So I can't stop until I get into a doorway where I can bottleneck these little bastards. Let's try it again. Oh, he fakes to the left. He goes around the outside. And he's in the clear. He's headed for the staircase. He's got the moves. He's got the talent. We haven't seen a running back like this since the great Walter Payton. Sweetness, they used to call him, and Sweetness is what we're calling him now. Oh, he puts the move on another one. Oh, he gets stabbed in the back. Oh, he looks like in a tough corner, but no, he's making his way up. And this same jackass. Oh, and he gets past. He's finally in the clear. To the 10, the 20. Touchdown. Oh, flask. Oh, no, no. Oh, look at you thinking you're all deft and whatnot. I knew your friends were coming. Yeah, yeah. Unpredictable. Hey, Zen Sky! Would you play Star Wars Jar Jar Adventure: The Hunt for Pineapple Pizza? Wow, Zen, you managed to pack in a lot of unpalatable nonsense in that one sentence. I will say, let me think about it. Okay? Let me think about it. Phasmophobia sucks, but Lag likes it. Well, here's the thing, Carla, you and Lag both have pretty horrible taste when it comes to video games. So, usually I can bank on, I can know that a game is good or bad based on what somebody who has no taste in video games will say. But you and Lag both have no taste in video games, so when one of you says you like it, I'm like, and then the other one says you don't like it. The only thing I know is when you both like something, chances are it's horrible. That's usually the way it goes. All right, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna come up. Oh, right around the outside. Oh, sorry, suckers. I'm not gonna play with you. Up the stairs. Da, 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 da. This is becoming. I'm getting good at this. Whoa. Da, 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 da. Oh, can't catch me, guys. Look out, see? I'm coming up the stairs. Oh. He fakes to the outside, and I've actually got a whole bunch of health here. Oh, and I guess I can pick up my essence right now. Oh, he's trying not to die. He's trying not to die, but it ain't gonna work. What do we got going here? Oh, look, they're all ganging up on him now. Okay, all right. Ooh, did you know the Lego canonized Darth Jar Jar? Really? There's a Dark Falcon set that includes him. I lost my mind. No kidding. How long ago was it? How long ago did they canonize it? Now let's be clear now. The minifigure does not necessarily make it canon. There could be some rogue agent over there in Norway or wherever they're from, the Netherlands, wherever they came from initially, putting it out for misinformation. But that is quite intriguing. The set also includes Jeffy Vader with Rey and oh gosh. See, that's why the fig will be that's why the minifigure will be so expensive because nobody's going to want to buy it. Or do, like for all the other crap. Yeah. Hello, goodbye, boys. Yoo-hoo. Hey, get out of the way, buddy. Hey, there you go. I'm not going to fight you either. Thank you for stepping aside. Thank you, sir. Stepping aside. And up the stairs we go. You can't gang up on me when I'm on the stairs, can you? No, indeed. No, indeed. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. Stab at you. Oh. Suck much? Oh. Hey there. Go tell your friends. Come on up here. Meet the warrior, the man with a plan. Oh, sorry. Oh, once again. Come around. Hey, pokey poke. And down you go. 2 for 1. It's a steal. Come on in, fellas. I know there's more of you out there. There's like 3,000 of you. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh, I should not have done that. Wow. Nothing like blocking with your shield. Such a reliable mechanic. Did we ever get an official pronunciation for, is it Marajade or Marajade? I always read it, when I read the Zahn trilogy, I read it as Marajade. I think Mara sounds better. But then I've heard people call her Marajade. Do we have a Timothy Zahn, like, has he ever done an interview where he actually says out loud how he pronounces that word? I just realized I don't think it never got definitive. YouTube updated its US UI and other things yesterday, and it put up video playback, so I couldn't watch anything for like a while. Oh, gotcha. It's in the Lego store now. Not sure how long ago they canonized him. I've heard he's in one of the Lego Star Wars games. See, and that's another thing. See, I hate when they mix cool stuff in with crap. Like, if I wanted to get Lego Star Wars for the Switch, I have to get the I don't know. I have to get all. And so it's like the original trilogy aces. The prequel, Lego Star Wars prequel, not bad. Like the prequels actually work very well as Lego Star Wars plot. They're not bad. But I don't want to have the other 3 movies tacked onto it. I'm going to feel just so violated just having it in the house. So I can't do it. So I got to play it. I got it on GameCube, so I just play that. Excuse me, you do realize you're impeding my progress. Oh, okay. Too bad I'm not a Star Wars or a Lego fan, so I can't partake in this convo. Yeah, that is a bit of a... Well, I mean, I'm not really... I mean, I grew up being huge fans of both. I still like Lego for the most part. Definitely classic Lego, 100%. And cool stuff like Eliza's got a nifty R2-D2 Lego R2-D2 that I think is badass. And I would love to one day, if I had the space for it, and I know I didn't have to ever move it, the deluxe Millennium Falcon. The problem is, the only one you can get now has that stupid rectangle, whatchamacallit, radar dish from the sequels. So like, if I were to get the newest one, I would have to... Oh, come on, boys. Okay, that's some good camera work right there. I'll just come down here for a minute. Voluntarily, of course. Meant to do it. Oh, you stabbed my shield. That's not what you want to do, you big dummy. You big idiot. Ah, sweet flask. Come on. You know what? We're gonna have fun with this. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I wasn't ready. Try it again. Come on. Try it now. Oh! And that's for your troubles. Yeah, you've just met Katy Perry, baby. That's another name you can call me, Macro. When I'm playing Dark Souls, you can call me Katy Perry, because I parry. And I destroy barrels like it's my job, because you know what? There's not a lot else I want to do right now. We're just going to keep going up. Hey, this looks promising. Try a plunging. Oh, plunging. I was like, try a plugging attack? I don't think that's the kind of game this is. It's too pointy. Try a plunging attack. Is that the one? The one I could never do? It's something like What is it? Is it? That's it. That's probably not a plunging attack, though, is it? We are doing force choke. Okie day. Annie? Little Annie? Annie, are you okay? Misa got something for you. Misa do the voodoo. No Mara or Mara Jade, alas. Lock on while walking backwards with shield. Macro, none of the Star Wars movies? It's totally pronounced. Oh, Eliza, no, look. But we've got to have the two pronunciations. There's Northern Hemisphere pronunciation and Southern. And nary the twain shall meet. So see, but that's the thing. Mara, that could either be Mara or Mara. I think you're saying Mara. Like emphasis on the A's. Mara Jade? I think it is. Mr. Brain says Mara Jade. Who the heck is Mr. Brain? I asked for Timothy Zahn's official pronunciation. That's the only pronunciation I'll accept. I don't know who Mr. Brain is, but if I'm gonna adopt that officially as Mara, I need to know that I'm doing it with the full blessing and compulsion of the artist who the writer who created her. Otherwise, I default to Mara, because I wouldn't want Mara. Like, you know, to mar something is to mangle or to deface. So when I'm saying Mara, it's like I'm saying Mar and then tacking an A on the end. Where Mara, like what's a mare? Well, a mare is like is that a male horse? My argument might be breaking down here. But the important thing is Dark Souls. Am I right? How about Spaceballs? The movie is great. They don't have a Lego Spaceballs though, do they? Gemini. Oh, there's Lagmeister. Not even bothering to say hello. He's going to drop in and make this question. Did you merc Havel or the Black Knight yet? I don't know who either of those are. I don't think I've met the Black Knight yet. And if Havel is that red-eyed, diabolical, hunchback piece of garbage, I haven't been able to find him again. Probably would kill him if I could. Oh, no. Is he the dude with the stupid the bowl cut? Either way, I don't know. You came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, is that one of her songs? I think Wrecking Ball. I think that is. Eliza, I applaud you for that. I said, you missed it, but I said in the last episode, I wish I actually knew Katy Perry songs because I would be quoting them as I parry, like using their names in sentences, just like you did there. But I think Wrecking Ball, I think that's one of her songs. I think I got that reference. Yeah, man, try killing Havel. He's easy, don't worry. Macro, you're not even being sarcastic. You're just being outright devious. I know damn well not to listen to anybody who tells me that an NPC is easier. They go down without a fight because, oh yeah, you weren't there. Yeah, I'd say about an hour of my playtime yesterday or the other day was beating whoever the heck that jackass was in the muffin top. He was like a pear-shaped dude, and he was just wearing like chainmail. And when you start attacking him at first, he's like, "Oh no, please help me!" And you're like, "Oh, I don't want to hurt you." And then once you kill him, he's like, all right, I'm going to kick your crap out of you. And he mocks you every time he kills you. He's like, oh, that was so embarrassing. Oh, plunging it. Oh, when you're falling with style. Thank you, Lagmeister. Okay, that I do remember, which is just drop with the that attack. Star Wars books had Leia using the Force, but only strong enough to lift tumblers in locks. Not full on space flight. I only read a few books, though. I read more Trek back then. Yeah. I mean, they slowly developed it. Like the idea was she had aptitude in it, but they never, at least in the books that I read, like she got more and more. She had to confront Vader. Like she had to confront that part of her past. I don't remember how that exactly went down. But I remember having to forgive the guy who tortured her and did all that stuff to her. I remember her doing some Force stuff, but it was like, I think there was even one where she ended up with a lightsaber, but it was she said it was like more ceremonial, like she's not prepared to use it yet, because they weren't trying to push her as the next thing. Like it was just kind of like, okay, everybody doesn't have to be a Jedi, like, yeah. But obviously it runs in the family, so she would have some aptitude at that. But her primary thing was diplomacy and leadership. Those are two things that Luke really didn't have. He wasn't very diplomatic. He wasn't much of a leader per se. He led through what he did. But everybody has, in theory, you've got everybody having kind of what they're good at, what their niche is. And yeah, the sequels decided we're just gonna. Oh well, we're not gonna talk about. We're not gonna dignify them with any kind of introspection. Unfortunately, not the only thing remotely close to Star Wars I like is the Death Egg from Sonic that's inspired by the Death Star. Never interested me otherwise. Well, that is tragic. That is tragic. Even if you grow out of it at some point or you just kind of lose interest, it's fascinating. I guess there were some kids I grew up with that didn't care for, but they were into sports. And I don't think you're not into sports, are you, Macro? That's pretty much, it's got to be one or the other. If you weren't into Star Wars, you were into sports, or you weren't into Star Wars because you were into sports. If you weren't into sports or Star Wars, I don't know what category to put you in, because I never met anybody like that. The only people I knew that weren't, and even actually the guys that I knew that actually like they played on travel soccer teams and everything, like we became friends like playing with Star Wars figures and stuff. So it's interesting. It's interesting. My brain, not Mr. Brain. Oh, I see, Zen. I see. Well, I mean, it definitely says Mr. Brain. But I see. Well, in that case, Zen, I have to say your brain needs a Windows 11 update. And I say that, ugh. I am not updating. No, we won't update. I mix it up with another movie, so I haven't watched it. No, you leave Bowl Cut alone. The fact that you're trying to, like Carlos, if I didn't think that it would take me like 6 years to find where he is again, I would totally kill him right now. Wrecking Ball is Miley Cyrus. Dagnabbit, even Baldrick, and I mean that only because you're my age or a little bit older. So that's not a burn on even Baldrick, because I know you're up on all things pop culture, which is surprisingly deep. So either both Eliza and I have no idea what we're talking about, or she was doing that on purpose to troll me as she lops the heads off of her roses. If you go down one floor, he's through the door and down the spiral staircase. It's a comedy spoof on Star Wars, worth a watch if you like Mel Brooks movies. He probably has not seen any Mel Brooks movies. I'm gonna venture a guess, Stephen. He has not seen any other Mel Brooks movies. My luggage combination is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's amazing. That's the same thing as my the combination on my luggage. Snellen will keep that in mind. Comb the desert. Oh yeah, we ain't found. Yep. I mean, there's a lot of great lines in that movie. And the thing is, that's back when parodies, they could stand on their own 2 feet. You did not have to watch Star Wars first for Spaceballs to make sense. Spaceballs was not a bunch of pop culture references. I don't even think there were any pop culture references in there in general. There were a bunch of movie references. They had aliens in there. They had some other stuff. If you know the Star Wars movies, you appreciate nods, and you're like, okay, she's supposed to be kind of like a C-3PO. Like you get the parallels a little bit more, and it becomes richer. But it works as a story. Goodness gracious.
I thought you heard me.
Nope. Thank you though. Oh jeez. Delicious. But it could stand on its own. I think Spaceball's good. But most of the what passes for spoofs these days, if you haven't seen the original movie, you're just like, I don't get any of the jokes. Like there's nothing funny about it because it's all referential. Whereas Spaceballs had its own plot. Wow, you're using my nickname for Lagmeister? Wait, what is your nickname for Lagmeister? I've called him Lag or Lagmeister. Did I say that? Surprised J Money is streaming. I thought he was going to have another business meeting with his action figures. I don't even understand that reference. What is that referencing? I did have a business meeting. In fact, that's why I started at 4:30, because I had a meeting at 3:30. But they weren't with my action figures. I don't typically have them. Do I have meetings with you guys? Any of you? No? You, oh shoot. Do you guys remember Battle Beasts? They have a very small niche place in my heart because I was had a few friendships that I remember distinctly and playing with them. Anyway, there was a shark battle beast. I've got him now. And I had him back then, but anytime wanted to play, like everybody always wanted the shark, and I can't remember his name now. Sawtooth Shark or something. Anyway, he's hanging out there. And then there's the ape, there's the fox, there's a rabbit. But I don't know their official names. But I wasn't talking. We weren't having meetings. Lagmeister, you snide so-and-so. I'm into web humor and hope porn franchises, methinks. I didn't know that was a phrase. Yeah. Yeah, I got the web humor thing because I remember you referred me a couple of videos, and I was like, I was like, I'm not the target audience for this. Clearly, I'm missing a great deal. So I know once I go through that door, things are going to get rough. But oh, I can't even go up if I wanted to. Foiled by a few broken stairs. All right, in we go. We are traversing the white light. Quake with fear. Oh, well, there's nobody here. Huzzah! I'll just merrily scamper on my way. Something's... Hello? Oh! You must be a big fellow. Oh, I should probably dodge. Hey, I got a hit on you, buddy. I got a hit on you. I got 2 hits on him. Ha ha! He's going down, Sonny Jump. Let's see. I'm glad you aren't updating J Money. I am currently I don't know why you stuttered there. Deducing your computer right now. Okay. Well, you got one up on me. I don't even know what deducing is, but you have your fun. My action figures will stop you. What does Katy Perry sing? I have no idea. Did she kiss a girl and like it? I think so. Yeah, I've got no clue. No clue. Yeah, you know, here we go. Oh, no. See, that's the other bummer. Is there a setting on here? There's got to be a setting, right? Because I need it to be where I can... resolution, frequency... PCs? No, we already did that. Like, I want to do the thing where I can like move the mouse off of the screen without having to close the game out or control tabbing it or whatever. Because otherwise I can't just look something up on Google. I have to like alt tab, essentially getting out of the game and then go back into the game, which I'd rather not do. Most games worth a damn have an option where you can just it's a setting you do, and it's not windowed mode, but it's something like that. Anyway. Oh, we're all the way back here. We get to do all of that all over again. Yay! I watched Spaceballs long before I ever seen it. No kidding, Zen Sky. Did you enjoy it? I mean, like I saw it after Star Wars, so I just remember analyzing it and going, okay, I think these story beats work and everything without you having to know that, you know, Dark Helmet is Darth Vader, because they don't really spoof the characters directly. Like, he doesn't quote a bunch of Darth Vader lines, you know. It's like he just looks like a dorky dude, and you wouldn't know why he has a black helmet, but it's so much bigger, and he's got the testicles and the ties. I mean, he's got, like, it's other than just a passing resemblance. He's nothing like Darth Vader. So yeah, I just wondered, did you enjoy it even when you hadn't seen it? You're not very hopeful. Yeah, the Spaceball. I think it's lunacy. It's borderline lunacy to be excited about any media coming out right now. Especially if it's based on older property, like, which is everything now. Everything is a sequel or a remake or something. Very little original content coming out. And when they take the sequel or they do the extension, they bastardize it. They say, hey, let's take everything that people liked about it and make sure that's not there at all, and then we'll put our own little, oh, wouldn't it be cool to have this in a movie? And I'm gonna use the corpse, gonna hollow out the IP and use its body and its skin as a vehicle for me to put out a movie that hopefully people will pay attention to, because if I just wrote something on my own, nobody would give a rat's patoot about it. Okay, so what is it? I kissed a girl and I liked it is one. Havel, you have to lure him out until he reaches a spot on the stairs outside. Shoot him with arrows, lure back out, repeat, don't get hit once or you will die. I don't know what you're talking about, Lagmeister. Who the heck is Havel? I don't even have a frame of reference for who you're referring to. You're saying a name, but I don't know what that... I'm guessing it's not just a normal Skelly boy. I'm guessing they don't have names. Nope, excuse me, Havel. Look out, Havel. Whoa! Sorry, guys. Like, I've got a Minotaur to beat. I do not have time to be... Oh, look at you guys. Oh, you're so cute. You're adorable. Oh, look at you trying so hard. You're trying so hard. You're really getting in the way there. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, pardon me. There we go. I've got a Minotaur to beat. Got a Minotaur to beat. Up we go. Up we go. Let's do this. Why do I hear so much? Can I go up that ladder? I can. Well, now there's a thing that I can do. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, howdy. Welcome. I'm the guy who's come to kill you. Never doubted my skills for a second. No, I know none of you did either. You were like, he's got this, no problem. All right, what's this message say? You are awesome for finding the ladder that led up here. Praise the sun. Screw you! What's the sun ever done for me? I'm not a flower. I'm not a piece of grass. I don't grow just because the sun's up above. And look, you know what? Okay, well, there it is. I was going to say there. I don't see. Well, here I don't see any sun. I don't see any sun. Not a single sun drop over here. Are those clouds? Are we that high? How are we breathing the air? My gosh, we're above the. All right, is there anywhere else we can go? Anything else we could do? Maybe a dragon sword up here. I've heard rumors of this dragon sword. Doesn't look like a dragon sword. So I came up here to get shot at and poke some guys a little bit. Oh, maybe I can climb up here after Gargoyle shows up, or whatever his name is. The Taurus, or... let's see. Once he reaches the stairs, he will retract back to his starting point. Yeah. I agree, Lagmeister. I agree. He will retreat back to his starting point. Damn straight. That, you know what? No, I don't want to put this in there. This is very thick. I don't want to put that in my mug. There's a sequel. Not a fit. Not really, Zen. There is a skin suit with the name Spaceballs that's being trotted out, but there's no way in hell it's going to be worth a damn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were talking about doing the second one. Hopefully we'll all meet again in Spaceballs 2. The search for more money. Yeah. Which is funny because, like, well, see, I think, it had to come out after Return of the Jedi because Pizza Hut was in it, and Lucas did not reinsert Jabba into New Hope until he lost his mind like 10 years later and did his remaster crap. So the only movie, because I remember when I watched it, I was like, I thought he made that like right after A New Hope, but I was like, yeah, you could make 2 more movies, one based off of each sequel. And they're like, no, Pizza the Hut was in that one, which means he made it after Jedi. And then I eventually looked and saw when the movie was made, and it made a lot of sense why they didn't make a second or third one, because Star Wars kind of went away after that. For a while, it went into remission until the expanded universe and all the novels and comics and stuff started coming out. You're a pyromancer. Use your pyromancy, for crying out loud. I've used my pyromancy macro. I might as well be flicking a booger at these guys as much as that. Like even those little jobbers, the little skelly boys that I can poke twice with my sword, throwing fire at those things, they don't take any damage. They taste like that much. I know the power of my pyromancy, and it is maybe good for lighting the bonfire, maybe. But otherwise, I might as well just sniff at him really hard for all the good it'll do. Macro let him figure out help when he asks for help. I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. That was a great line, too. John Candy was great, indeed. What did he say? Down Periscope, down Periscope. Switching to something mode. Praying to God. Praying to God. I played a lot on cable movie channel. Just like The Fifth Element. Ah, yes. Lagmeister, correction. He was a great actor. He was in a lot of the Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, if I'm not mistaken. Lots of good stuff. Oh, more than several, right, Steven? I think John Candy passed away like 20 years ago, right? Yeah, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Uncle Buck. You can't give this guy advice. I'm sorry, you can't give me fragmented advice. You can't say, hey, go talk to Smugaroff over there. And make sure when you do, you step on the second stone from the third one so that he doesn't go after you all the way. Because if he touches you, he's going to kill you. And I'm going, who the heck is Snuffleupagon? Why am I going to him again? Where exactly is he? Oh, go left. That was my advice from Carlos. Go left. Go out of the door. Go left. Well, that's a drop. Do you want me to go slightly straight ahead? Do you want me to go to the kind of the right? Because there is no left. So giving me encryptic stuff that I don't even know how to begin to process it, that doesn't really help me. You know what would help me though is getting to that door, I think. Let's just see if we can. Oh, hello. Come on, you can get in the door. You can't hurt me if I can. You see how the only way he could beat me was by blocking my camera completely. But you know what that tells me? There's a ladder in my future. As soon as I trigger him, I'm going to run away, go up the ladder, and I'm just going to jump off the ladder and stab him, run back up the ladder. I got this down. It's all about running. Not cowardice. Strategic sprints. Ooh, ha, ooh, ooh, ha, ooh. Look, I know you guys must be frustrated. You were hanging out all that time there just to stab me, and I ran past you like you were a bunch of inconsequential chumps. I get that. That would kind of tick me off too. You know what? Excuse me. Yep, nope. See, you guys are what they call small fish. I'm after the big fish, the whale, the girthy boy. And see, and that's why you need to go up the stairs first, because if you try to go up there afterwards, please go through the, then you're going to get shot by those skelly guys, and it's going to make everything a lot harder. So you got to go up first, clear the area, right? And then when the big guy shows up, you run up there, and he's going to be like, oh, I don't know what to do. And then you go, ah, death from above. And he's like, oh, no, he bested me. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. What happened to your friend? I didn't even do anything to him. Did he just fall off? Like an idiot? I guess so. Wait, I hear noise. He's not dead. Oh, hello. Okay, well, that could have gone better and worse. not going to be able to get that glowy stuff until after I beat this guy. I'm not running away out of cowardice. This is pure strategy. And you, sir, are about to discover the brilliant brain of the mighty Schwaard. Oh, right in the noodle. Okay, I probably need to run away from you again. Maybe not. I don't know. Can I get past him? I think I can get past him. Okay, it wasn't pretty, but let's get on up. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Don't worry, I'm not going to use the same strategy I did last time. It's going to be completely different. Just whatever you do, stay right below me, please. Right below me. Oh, sorry, I kind of lied there. I was... Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is very unfortunate place to be. I better flask it, huh? He's going to be running for me, isn't he? Oh, yeah, he's definitely not happy. He is not happy. Climb like the wind, Scarecrow! So we're gonna take a quick little swig of our magic urine juice and plunge! Can we just get around the stairs? Can we get around the... Nope, we can't. Okay. I guess I don't gotta go that far, right? Because... I mean, he is really pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this would be a little harder. Oh gosh, no, don't attack me. Don't attack me. I was just kidding. I respect you, demon Taurus thing. Oh, it's different every time. Oh no, did I get cocky? Oh no! That's a victory achieved right there. Victory achieved. Let's see. 30 years ago. Good gravy. John Candy passed away 30 years ago. Sometime in the mid-90s. Yeah, you know what? I totally forgot, like, mid-90s is 30 years ago. That's scary. Oh. How do I do my thing? Nope. Nope. Crap, how do I... Oh, man, I wanted to do it all cool and whatnot, but I'm gonna have to wait. Darn it. I wanted to do the pose. I can't remember what button does the pose, though. Oh, wait. Is it... Whatever. I was totally gonna rock the pose. I've got to get ready for work, but I'll be lurking. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Work is a thing. Well, J Money did the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go too. Good luck, Jessiano. You're gonna need it. A lot of it. Also, GG. See you guys. All right, Macro. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Nice. If I was home, I would call in sick. Oh, yeah. You're okay. Yeah, you're away. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't do any good to call in sick, or not as fun to call in sick if you're not at home. Brave Sir Jesse runs away. No, I didn't. When Demon reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Good job kicking him, by the way. Killing him, by the way. Thank you, Zen, and I appreciate the Robin. Brave Sir Robin ran away. No! Bravely ran away. I didn't! When danger reared its ugly head, Sir Robin turned his tail and fled. Brave Sir Robin ran about, he something he chickened out. He bravely beat a bold retreat. I never did. I didn't. Can we... I'd like to get a bonfire, please. A big old bonfire. Like the biggest of bonfires. Try rolling. Well, What would Carlos do? I don't think that was worth the roll, but, you know. I was really hoping... Well, hopefully there'll be a bonfire coming up here soon. I mean, I know he won't respawn, which is nice, but... What in the world? Alright, for anybody wondering, it looks like I jump back every time I come up to a chest. I'm used to, for whatever reason, my impulse is to push, apparently, the B button to trigger the thing. So, but that's actually dodge. So every time I get up on a chest or a word thing, it looks like I'm like, oh my gosh, what's that? I'm not startled. I'm pushing the wrong button by default. Comfort ahead. What is it? A Holiday Inn or something? Maybe a fire? Oh, there's a guy with a pointy hat. Looks like somebody I should kill. Please tell me this is not somebody I have to fight. Charmer ahead. Oh, he's going to try to seduce me? Praise the sun. Screw you.
Ah, hello.
Oh.
You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange?
Yes.
Well, you should.
Oh, good.
No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Okay. Yeah. You're a wackadoodle. And your helmet looks ridiculous. What is with the... Okay, I thought that was sticking out of the top, to be fair. I thought he was doing, like, the peacock thing or whatever. I'm not going to say... Like, seriously, like, I like that helmet. I don't know what it's called, the bucket helmet or whatever. But one, it's cooler if I can't see your eyes, because you just look silly. The feather just really... I mean, honestly, I gotta say, I kind of look better dressed than this guy. Like, I thought I looked dorky. This guy has a goofy little sun on... What is that show? What is that show? Not Teletubbies. Oh, it is Teletubbies. Isn't that like a thing from them? And he's got like a little grass skirt, like a hula girl. But it's only in the... Oh, no, okay, it's all the way around. All right, that's fine. And then he's got like grass greaves. Like, what purpose... Like, if, or not greaves. What do you call those? Pauldrons. Why on earth bother having pauldrons if they're made out of grass? And he's got a little... It looks like he's got a pillow stuffed in front of his chest. Like he's puffed out, but not because he has chesticles, but because he's just a fat dude. Is this Hazel or Havel or whatever the heck his name is?
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you.
No.
Proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. Land brimming with hollows. Could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
I don't know what... He's propositioning me, which... I don't know that I'm comfortable with, but okay. You know, what's really good is that you've got armor everywhere except for your hands. That's... Really, your hands aren't that important. When it comes to a fight, you can do without your hands. It's probably okay that you have armor everywhere except for your hands. And you also don't have a sword. Man, you are one pathetic loser.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White sign soapstone. If it's not a pokey poke or a shieldy thing, I'll take your helmet. You can keep the feather.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land.
I'm talking to one.
The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations...
Oh, I think I actually know what this is.
There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
I'll be honest, there are times like this that I wish I was blind because, well, the world just makes a little less sense, but I'm pretty sure. So I would have no clue what he just was talking about at all, but in the brief dalliances with playthroughs that I have seen, apparently Either that's what I used to summon help from real people also playing the game, or that is what they used to summon me. I don't know. I can't remember. But there's something about that. Which, again, based on his prattling, I would have no clue what that means. I'm pretty sure that's what that's referring to. I think J Money is playing the easy version of Dark Souls. Lag. It's just a default, folks. For those of you wondering, any version of the game that I play is the easy version, according to Lagmeister. Any version, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm playing it on an old school Nintendo. He'll be like, is it the 5 screws or the 3, J Money? If it's the 3 screws, then it's the easier version. Like, they're the exact same card. No, they're not, J Money. There's a difference. You got it the 5 screw version. The 5 screw version's like $3,000. I'm just saying, if you want it, you know, get the PowerPoint or whatever, because you're just playing the easy version. I'm glad you get my references. Sorry, best we can do is a Motel 6. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Wait, is there a Motel 6? I know there's a Motel 8. No, there's a something 8. There's an 8? No, there's a something 8. There's a Super 8. Maybe it's a Super 8? I don't know. I don't know my hotels anymore. I know there's a Best Western. Which is weird because they're all called the Best Western. They can't all be the Best Western, especially if it's on the East Coast. That's kind of weird. Whatever. J Money would trash talk the guy that helps him the most. Classic J Money. Praise the stream. There you go, Zen Sky. I can get behind that. Praise the stream. Yes. Oh, see, the message scared me again. Alright, well, that struck me as utterly pointless and futile, but if Lagmeister says it wasn't a complete waste of my time, then I'm inclined to... Oh, see, now here's the thing. I'm going to have to fight all these turd muffins with no bonfire. I have plenty of flasks here. What the hell? You again? Get out of here. Shoo! Scat, beat it. Are you just gonna... Oh, is he gonna talk to me too? Are we gonna have a conversation? We gonna have a dialogue here? You and me there, Spiky Boy? I'm guessing I'm not gonna ride you. Careful, I've got my shield. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you're like 16,000 times bigger than me. At least I understand what you look like. Like, you actually look like a thing. Anybody? Oh, hey, there's a... Try luring it out? Luring what out? What are we talking about? Well, I mean, look, I'm pretty sure it comes in peace. I'm sure it means me no harm. Come on. I know you're going to do your stupid thing. Yeah, this isn't going great. Demon urine, go! Seriously, how long do you want to do this, jackass? You're part of a Dark Souls game. Aren't you supposed to have some kind of balls? No? Yeah, just chilling. Oops. Oh, man. So the dragon is like, it is going to wait. Wow, it's just chilling there. It's really friendly, like Parthenax. Yeah, exactly, Zen. I mean, like it does seem to be quite peaceful. But I'm getting all caps from Lagmeister saying J Money go down under bridge. So, like, look, if I'm made a fool by trusting my friend, then that's just something I'm gonna have to live with. But if I'm made a fool by directly ignoring my friend, that's even harder to live with. So I'm gonna go under the bridge, I guess. I mean, I don't know exactly where I'm going or wherefore or to why. Oh, can it see me down here? Oh, sorry. Hey, buddy. Hey, come on. Yeah. I mean, you are so lucky that... Oh, my gosh. Why am I hearing... Whoa, was that another... Come on, doofus. Get out here. You big dummy. Oh, you know what? You piece of garbage. Do it. Do it. Make your move, a-hole. Shoot tail with the bow. I haven't even used my bow before, but I guess now's as good a time as any to try. No, that's not my bow. It looks a lot like my bow. Alright, change equipment. Here we go. Bow. Unable to wield this weapon effectively with present stats. Okay. So all that work I went through to get the bow, and apparently it doesn't get, it doesn't. I love that. Not only is it a dick move, oh, you can't use it, it's not going to tell you why you can't use it. It's just going to say, can't use it. You got to try to figure it out. Yeah, that's really not helpful. Oh! Surprise, surprise! Dark Souls isn't being helpful! Oh, well gosh, that's something new and fresh! How about you be purposely obtuse, Dark Souls? Please, because really, the game is no fun if you're not a dick about it. Yeah, so I'm not using the bow, and I don't even know why I can't use it. So, you game. Go to fucking hell. Guess I'll change back to my weapon that I apparently can use, hopefully. There. That dragon made me take this game back to Family Video the first time I rented it. No kidding. Oh yeah, Blockbuster. We didn't have Family Video. We did have Blockbuster and Hollywood Video. And actually, the very first place, I never rented video games, but Video Villa. I remember that. It was actually a house, but it had been, shifted over to commercial, and it was cool. Like I never went upstairs because upstairs was the adult only. The stairs creaked. I remember that. I wasn't allowed to go up there. But yeah, I remember they just had, they put just shelves in every single room in the house, and you just went in there. Anyway, that was Video Villa, and then Blockbuster came along and made it an experience. This is why I wouldn't shut up about the bow last stream. Lagmeister. Yeah, Lagmeister, and I was told that I needed 10 dexterity. I have 10 dexterity. The only number that was floated out there that I needed, I have. So I took as much advice as I could get. I'm dying. I have a fever. And the only cure is Jay Money shooting the damn dragon's tail with the bow. But he can't. The game told him he can't. He can't use the bow effectively. So I'm going to shoot an arrow and it's going to go patunk. And the dragon's going to be like, ha ha ha. You idiots. You listen to your friends. Your friends have told you to do all this work to get a bow that you can't even use. Hey, oh, hey. I really, like, that is just the extra dick move. Oh, unable to wield this weapon effectively with present stats. Again, doesn't tell you which stats you need. Doesn't even have an option for you to see, oh, I'm in the red in this. Yeah, I can't use it. I can't use it, Lagmeister. Cannot use it. Equip arrows, my gosh. Where the hell am I supposed to equip arrows at? That's what I have to say to your arrows. Oh. At least that's self-inflicted. That's the most cumbersome menu screen in the world. Left. I'm guessing it needs to be left hand. Well, I can't put the arrows in my left hand. Oh wait, what if I do this? Nope. Not effectively isn't the same as not at all though, right? In theory. In theory. But I mean, this is just... I mean, do you understand, like, how retarded this game is? Like, this is stuff that should just be very, very simple. Here's how you equip a bow. Here's how you equip arrows. Very, very simple. Incredibly simple. This game is purposefully obtuse. Like, just the dumbest... Oh, the dumbest thing in the world. The absolute stupidest thing in the world. Basic mechanics that have nothing to do with making the game more challenging or more immersive or anything. It literally is just, we're gonna be really dumb about how the system is, and you just don't get to figure it out. It is... Golly day, this is incredibly frustrating. Can't use it. Drop it. Change order. Reset order. What the... Nope, we're done. We're done. We're done. I don't even give a shit anymore. We're going to try to run past the dragon and see what happens. Oh, I probably should switch to an actual weapon, huh? Oh, it's going to kill me. It's totally going to kill me while I'm in the menu. I guess poison means I can't actually do anything. Yeah, this game is big. Flush down the toilet. Not my kind of game. I'll give it another, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. We'll give it a nice, like, 2 hours, but... Nope. This game is trash. Absolute trash. And again, I don't want to hear a damn word about, oh, difficulty, Dark Souls. It's not difficult. It's just a shitty put-together game. Unfortunately, that's all it is. It's just a very shitty, poorly put-together game. I don't understand the appeal. Don't understand. I mean, the combat's not bad. That at least you can get better at, but this whole... Yeah, this is just absolute crap. What are you gonna do? Use the bow! Schwaard hits rats with the actual bow. Not like that. It's the only way I can, Zen. It's the only way. Oh, good, they're back. I don't really want to... Is he gonna cheap shot me? No, he's not. Okay, that's good. That's about right. Yeah. Alright, 15 minutes. That's all I'm giving it. Well, I'm not angry, just disappointed, J-Money. So am I, Lagmeister. I am incredibly disappointed. This was not the experience I was expecting. I was expecting a lot more challenge and a lot less stupidity, but... What an absolute travesty. But at least I could say I tried it. I could say I played it. And I could say why I stopped playing it. Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, if you don't have the patience to equip a bow and arrow, the game isn't for you. Exactly. Exactly. Wow, even the rats dodge in this game. Nice. Go ahead and finish it off, dude. Oh, hurts so good. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Honestly, Zen, one of my favorite lines. I like it not only because it's funny, but because it's true. When you know, after he tricks him into taking the ring, he's like, I can't believe it, man. You're so stupid. He says, evil will always triumph because good is dumb. And it's a much funnier way of saying that evil triumphs when good men do nothing. Like, it's a much funnier way of saying that, but it is still very true. Oh, alright, fine. Let's go ahead and do it. No, no. Hit me harder, guys. Hit me harder. I love it. But yeah, I love that line. Now let's see if you can handle it, right? Well, what did you say? Like, I got the downside? Yeah, you see that there's an upside to every shorts. I got the downside. Yogurt. I hate yogurt. Especially with strawberries. No, even with strawberries. I think it's even with strawberries. No, sir, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Good. Knock next time. I said knock. I'm butchering it. I remember some of them, and some of them I just kind of remember vaguely. Don't pay attention to me, guys. I'm just thinking about playing Mario Maker. So much more fun than this. Oh, where? I thought I was supposed to go out here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, that didn't kill you? My gosh. Oh. Yeah, that Katy Perry song that Eliza mentioned that I forgot the name of already. Katy Perry! Can I parry these things too? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Maybe I did? I can't tell. Wow, you guys were a lot harder like 3 seconds ago. And I'm about dead. Oh, there's good. There's more of you. Oh, good. I don't know where you came from because there wasn't anything there, but these are rodents of unusual size. They've gone to plaid. Stop this thing! I order you. We can't stop. It's too dangerous. Bullshit. Smoke him if you got him. Raspberry. There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Wait, what ends up happening? Is that when the helmet... I know he says the name, but I don't think it's... Yeah, I think he says something and something funny happens. Oh, wait. Was that it? Oh, there's a ladder. Haha. Hey, we got to the undead parish that Macro was talking about. Oh. And we died. Oh, so we get to do it all over again. Woo! Never call me in this... I told you. Never call me in this wall. I told you not to call me in this wall. This is an unlisted wall. Yeah, go ahead. The camera moves in. Colonel Sanders gets out of the way. The helmet goes down. He says Lone Star. Oh, right. Okay, that's it. That's the one. Yeah. There's a bonfire under the bridge. Well, I'll look for it, Lagmeister. I will look. I thought I gave it a pretty good thorough look-see, but I guess I will look again. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm more or less running out the clock here. I will not be playing this again. It just ain't my game. Just ain't my game. Get the hell out of the way. But unlike my friend who hates eggnog, even though he's never tried it, I thought it was worth giving it a try. I have since regretted that decision, but I at least thought it was worth a try. Where the dragon is. Yeah, I know the dragon. Yeah. Hello, moo 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 moo. Dot moo moo. Yo to you as well. And may I say, a fine, concise screen name you have there. What are we doing here? You gonna? Yeah, you gonna do that? Sure. Yeah. All right. On second thought, let's not go to the Undead Parish. Just a silly place. Thank you. I'm having some beers. Felt like chatting. DS is always good for that. DS. Oh, Dark Souls. Yeah. Unfortunately, you caught me at a. I'm on my way out. I'm just kind of running out the. I wanted to get to like an even 2-hour stream, but I've kind of given up on it. It's yeah. But you're right. I mean, it is good for chat. I am enjoying talking. Just ideally not talking about the game because it's kind of a yeah. But I appreciate you stopping by. Usually the chat is a little more peppy when I actually enjoy what I'm doing. But there is very little to enjoy here. Very, very little to enjoy. I can't imagine if somebody actually tried to fight their way through that every single time. Like, that would just get so monotonous. Oh, put the moves on him! Juked him out of his ankles. Next time later, dudes. Alright, moo. Goodness, that's a lot of moves. Indeed. Indeed. Now I just want to find this elusive bonfire that's down here somewhere. Kick ladder? Why would I want to kick it? I want to go down. Well, that is one way of getting it done. And there it is! I don't know how you're supposed to get down here otherwise. Oh, whatever. Well, time to walk the dog. Y'all are coming with me. You fight everyone, then become badass? No, the fights are monotonous. Like, again, like the whole appeal of this game was supposed to be the combat is difficult. This is oh, you know what? This is. Oh, I see. So kick the ladder, and that's a shortcut. I get you. So I'm pretty much back at the... That's good. Yeah, you played yourself. Yeah. Big surprise. I mean, the whole game is a freaking troll. So when it actually trolls you, it's like, okay. Which I think kind of ruins the fun a little. Well, a lot. Like, a moment like that should be like, oh no. Instead of it's like, yeah, no, that's what the game does. That's what the game does. Well, Jim, when you kick the ladder to bring it down, then you can use the ladder. He didn't kick the ladder. But that's the key, Lagmeister. Why do you want to waste money trying to figure out a troll? When there are so many games that actually just give you a good gaming experience, why waste time waiting for try to like it's like a troll like sitting under a bridge going, ha ha ha, that, you know, he'll never figure out my trap, and you're going, okay, I'm just not going to mess with your trap. You're like, but wait, Why won't you mess with my trap? Because your trap is stupid. Like, I didn't come here for a trap. I came here to play a game, not get trolled. Like, at least in Mario, the trolling is intentional, and like there are levels, they're just called troll levels. Take that, you stupid ladder. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of killing your cohort here. Excuse me, HDS. HDS coming through. Gotta package people. All right. Oh, good, I can't see anything. Oh, you hit my shield. Okay, well. You gotta love the consistency. 1 minute they're just like ravaging beasts you can't get a hit on, and the other time they just kind of, you look at them and they go, okay, I'm gonna die. The map is actually very well built. It weaves throughout the game. Once you connect all the levels, it really comes together. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. I mean, like, look, I'm not saying the game doesn't have a lot to offer. I'm just saying it's unfortunately buried behind a lot of absolute crap. That's my beef. Like, it needs to balance dickishness with like enticing gameplay, and having to fight the same enemies over and over again when they're not more challenging. You're just doing the same thing: block, stab, block, stab, block, stab, parry, stab. Like, that's not challenging. Like, I want a bad guy that I have to figure out again. Like, Zelda 2 is better than this game, for crying out loud. Like, infinitely better. In fact, I might play that one next. Ah. Yeah. Keep those skeevers away. Oh, keep those skeevers away from me. Yep. Oh, I got the reference then, Sky. You're playing it all wrong. There's not a... Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. The game started it with its bullcrap stuff where you can't even figure out what, like, items you're supposed to use. To me, that's unexcusable. Like, it lost me when the menu was so freaking obtuse and ridiculous to get through. And, like, I still don't know. Like, if you had not been here, Lagmeister, I would, like, for all intents and purposes, I would have said, okay, I don't know why, but I can't use my bow right now. Because it has an X over it. It says you can't do anything. When I go to the arrows, I have no option to equip them or to stick them anywhere. It just says, like, there's 5 options and none of them do anything. So I would just be like, okay, I can't use the bow and arrow, but I wouldn't even have the bow if you hadn't have been talking to me. So it's just, and again, a game that requires you to have somebody who's already played the game to actually, you know what, screw it. I had to try it once. It's not challenging because I don't care, Lagmeister. I stopped caring, like, you know that, 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. I just don't give a rat. I'm just doing it for the lulz and the numerous Spaceball quotes. But yeah, this is just. I mean, I don't like. Look, you know how many, like, the guy who invented the pet rock. Millionaire. The pet rock. There were enough people who bought a damn rock that a guy was able to become incredibly wealthy off of it. So the fact that there's a lot of people who like games like this doesn't surprise me. But it is still kind of funny to me when people are like, I don't understand. But yeah, I'm just like, no, you like a very frustrating, poorly designed, obtuse game. I shouldn't say poorly designed. I'll just call it obtuse, because that's pretty much accurate. And that his sensual moaning every time he gets hit, that also is not a, that creeps me out. No. There we go. If it makes you feel better, I really suck at Bloodborne. I'm so awful I eventually gave up, but not you. There's hope. Make us proud. No, I think... Back to Blockbuster you go. Yeah, unfortunately it was a very expensive rental. I really did. I thought, I mean, I heard enough stuff about it. I was like, as long as I'm willing to put the work in to figure out the bosses and you know, get the fighting mechanics down, I should be okay. But the most frustrating part about this game has been everything but that. It's like the whole reason for me playing it, which was supposed to be challenging combat, that's like a very, very small percentage of the woes. The rest of it is just complete. I mean, if this game came with a manual, which actually did it, and it's an original release because it came out on the PlayStation, right? Did it come with a manual? Because if it did, then maybe I need to just get the manual, and it's probably going to be about this thick, and it tells you all the stuff you need to know. But as it is now, and the fact they don't actually give you a digital manual with it, it's like, okay, you just gotta... Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But hey, you know what? There's something out there for everybody. So obviously there is enough people who like it and are willing to... Oh, hello. Dead already? Oh, goodness gracious. Can you parry that? And I just didn't do it? Spent 4 hours going through one area in a boss fight. Died a lot. Yeah, no, that's... I'm... Admit it, you like the moaning? Nah. I don't have to put up with this. I'm rich. You singed my hair, bastard. That was pretty good. For a girl. That was pretty good for Rambo. Yep. Yeah, like, I don't get, like, that fight that I just lost, I'm totally down with doing that as many times as I needed to figure it out, whether I'm dodging or parrying or whatever. But again, that is going to be like 5 minutes. Like, the boss battles were like this much out of my playtime. The rest of it has been, how do I equip this? What am I doing with this? What is the purpose of having this here for? Oh gosh, I'm walking around in circles again. Like, that's not challenge. That's not fun. That's not like, oh, I feel better as a player. I feel rewarded for the time I'm putting in. It's like, no, it's just... Like, original Nintendo had an excuse in that they were transitioning from a time in arcades where the more difficult you made a game, you made games incredibly difficult to get people to put in more money. So the first generation of consoles, like the Nintendo in particular, but I mean the Atari to a lesser degree, but the Nintendo was, you make it hard because that's what you always did, and you played for high score. And they gradually had to go, okay, people don't care about high score anymore because they're not comparing runs in an arcade. And you don't have to make them ridiculously hard because you're not trying to milk quarters out. You got $50 from them right off the jump. They paid for the game already. You don't have to go ridiculous. Dark Souls doesn't have an excuse as to why they make it obtuse. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the thought is that it adds to the fun. I don't know. But there's a huge gap between hand-holding and whatever the hell this is. 1 second. Oh, what's happening? Oh, right. Doing the thing here. Yeah. As soon as I heard the other footsteps, I'm like, there's no point trying to fight this guy. The other guy's going to come up and screw me in the back anyway. Not a pet rock, but I always wanted a chia pet. Oh, chia. I don't know why, but the commercials were damn convincing. They were, Zen Sky. And I mean, the time lapse made them seem magical. I actually knew. I think I saw like vaguely in my mind's eye only two. Like their mother had one, like on the mantle or something like that, or on the kitchen sill. You know, it was getting some sun. But yeah, they always looked so cool. Again, because they did the time lapse, like they just grow so fast. Like whoa! But yeah, the real thing was much less spectacular, I think. Did I lose patience, get angry or flustered? No. Right. I expect to be challenged by a boss. I can even be challenged by minions. I don't expect to be challenged by the damn menu. Like, that's just... Again. No, there's no excuse for it. There's no excuse for it. Yeah, how do you like hitting the wall there, buddy? Bucko. Buddy old... I was about to go off the side again. Because the actual animation of the characters. And now... Yeah, okay. Those digitalized don't have that uncanny spookiness. Wait, what? Furby? You have a Furby? I don't remember what a Furby... I know they're old, but I don't remember... Old Furby better than new Furby? Old original. Which ones are those? I'll have to look those up again. Again, I don't know how because this antique game doesn't have the ability to let you swap out of it. So you can easily access other things with your mouse. And the box it came in. Damn, Steven. I mean, it's so weird. I remember the names, but I don't... You know what? I'll just use my phone here. So I don't have to go through the janky menu of this delightful game. Furby. Because I know I don't think I ever had one. Oh, good lord! Why, Steven? Why? They're terrifying. They got those dead eyes like... Ah! Which one do you have? Like, I had Care Bears. I'm not going to lie. I had Care Bears. But they were kind of cute and cuddly looking. The Furbies are terrifying. That's not what I thought I remember them being. Those belong in Dark Souls. Those are creatures of horror and... Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. And it's electronic. Does yours work, Steven? Does it still work? Yikes. But you still have the box, huh? Yeah, I think I'm seeing the new ones. The new ones are like these very bright, like painfully bright fluorescent colors, whereas the old ones, I'm guessing, are the more muted colors. Do they have names? Do you have a name? Damn. $141 on eBay. From 1990s. From the 1990s. Whoa, little skeletate. Little skeletate. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. But hello. Good to see you. The game is scrolling for you, but doesn't care about your feelings. It doesn't care about giving the player the bare modicum of information it needs to actually play the game. You know, that would be like saying, okay, you're going to play football, but we're going to tie your hands behind your back. And that's the challenge. You know, it doesn't care about your feelings. It's like, why are you tying my hands? Like, that's not part of the game. Like, that's... the game does not involve me not being able to use my hands. That might be soccer. But American football, you're allowed to use your hands. Why are you tying my hands? Well, because it makes it harder. Yeah, it does. It does. You know, you could also, lop off my legs. That'd make it even harder. But That's not playing the game of football. That's overcoming stupidity, like stupid adversity for the very sake of stupid adversity. How about you just field a really good team that's going to make it difficult for me to score? No, we're going to tie your hands off and lop off your legs. Okay. You want, I mean, that is harder. I'll give you that. It does make it harder. But not in a way that is worth a damn. Oh, get out of the way. Drink some urine. Yeah, the shield doesn't work against these things. And off he goes. I've only played Dark Souls. I'm playing it right now. And then going to play Demon Souls. Hey, you know what? That's alright. Masochism isn't a disease. It's just a very peculiar dynamic, that's all. I was just saying how bad I am at that game. Really bad. If you aren't giving up this second, can you shoot the dragon's tail and get the sword? I can't, Lagmeister. I cannot use arrows. I cannot use arrows. Using what I know and what this game has told me, which is jack diddly squat, the little bit of time that I've tried to spend accessing the bow and arrow, I have not been able to use it. So I can't use it because I can't use it. And the only thing it's told me is you can't use it like that. So I have no reason to believe that I can actually use it, because it tells me I can't use it. I'm sorry that that conflicts with your version of the truth, but according to this game and my efforts to use it, I can't use it. Don't know why. Don't know in what area I'm deficient, but this game has made it clear that I cannot use it. That was way off. And that's just a good time. You know what? Screw you guys. Oh, Teddy Ruxpin, yes. Hey, okay. When he wasn't moving, Lagmeister, Teddy looked okay. Did you have Grubby too? We didn't have it. My grandparents did it. They had Teddy, Grubby, Wooly Whatsit. I mean, they pretty much had everything. I think they still have it. Here, like the crazy thing is, like, Teddy Ruxpin could have been a collector's item. Like, I mean, you just never know what things are going to catch on and not. Like, there's some really stupid stuff that is a collector item, and you're like, I don't understand why. But it just so happened that the one thing that, like, because I remember thinking at some point, it was probably after, like, Nintendo, I started seeing, like, how, like, older games and toys were starting to sell. I'm like, you know what? My grandparents might have a gold mine on their hand, because they had Teddy, they had all the books, or all the adventures. They had every single clothing change you could have for them. They had the fobs. They had They had a map. They had the little action figures, all that stuff. You can get it all for like $1 on eBay. So that's just kind of the kind of luck that runs in my family. Like, mint condition, still in box Teddy Ruxpin goes for like $25. It's just, you never know. You just never know when it's going to take off. Oh, I love my Furby. You had one too? How? Don't tell me it was cute, Elijah. You can tell me it was freaky deaky or it was the cool thing or something, but you can't tell me a Furby is cute. Those things are terrifying. Let's see. Furbies look like the cute versions of. Oh yes, I was about to say they look Gizmo. They look like well, I mean, slightly less cute, because Gizmo had giant eyes, if I remember correctly. So they look like a little creepier version of Gizmo. You had laser tag? Yes! Yes! Yeah, laser tag. I had call it a laser tag Christmas. I got the 2 rifles, the white rifles, which, I don't know if you know this, they had prototype black rifles. So remember the guns, the light, what were they called? The light, it was LYTE. The light something. Anyway, everything was a light. It was the light base, the light rifle, the light whatever it was called, the light phaser, that was always in black. They did have a white version. It's very hard to find. There was a white version, and then they had the white rifles. They also made black. I saw one on eBay, but it was like 120 bucks, and I just didn't. I was like, I don't know where I'm going to put it. Like, I love laser tag. It was great in my childhood, but I just didn't know where I was going to put a big laser tag rifle. I could probably have mounted it somewhere. Anyway, I can't find it anymore. But yeah, I got the rifles. I got two of the kits, the basic kits with the target and the gun. I had the hat, the helmet, and the starbase, so you could actually play against yourself. But yeah, that was like my entire Christmas one year, was just nothing but laser tag. I trained my Furby to speak English, then I got bored and he sat on my shelf forever. Okay, I thought you were joking at first, Eliza. Can you train a Furby to talk? How does that work? I trained my Furby to speak English. Can you do that? Is that a thing? Like, literally? I thought you were just being kind of, you know, like Monty Python, kind of that absurd thing. Oh, I trained my stuffed animal to speak English, and when I got bored with it, I just sat on my shelf, you know. It's like I said, the worst enemy in this... No, the worst money in this game is the Nope. My analogy of the football player, I think it best sums up this whole experience. Oh, hurts so good. Oh, do it to me again, please. I mean, I can't not get stabbed by you. Like, I just have to get bitten by you. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. That's the stuff. Like, honestly, that alone would have stopped me from playing this game much more. I cannot take the sexual moans of ecstasy as he's getting pillaged up the... Goodness gracious. I'm holding on to my Beanie Babies. Those will carry me. Zen, you're gonna have to let that dream go. You're gonna have to let that dream go, my friend. I'm sorry. I don't think Teddy's gonna... Well, I just realized it was Ruxpin and not Rumpkin. What was your marmalade? The Marmdalia? Yeah, not so good with the names, Eliza. Not so good with the names. At least of inanimate objects. Maybe with people it's better, but you're 0 for 2 when it comes to recollecting vintage toys. You aren't an OP superhero jumping on Goombas. I'm gonna say letting gravity take its toll on a spongy mushroom or a turtle shell is not a superhero. Not a superhero. And considering this guy can't even jump, like, it's just a sad thing. Sad thing. Very sad. Oh, he can stab through the walls now, by the way. You notice that? I can't hit for squat if there's a wall there. My sword just knocks off the wall. He can stab through the wall. That's... But I'm my own worst enemy. I'm my own worst enemy. You know? Just because a janky-ass game can have the bad guy stab through a freaking wall. That's on me. That's on me. Game's a masterpiece. Oh. Like Garbage Pail Kids, collector cards, some fetch high money for some reason. Yeah, it's weird. Garbage Pail, here's the thing. I was not allowed to have Garbage Pail cards when I was a kid. Like, the first series, I think, was okay. It was a little gross, but it was still, like... still mostly for last. But they started getting kind of mean-spirited. Like, so I remember I wasn't allowed to get them. And so when I got older, we're talking like, I don't know. Because I went on to, there's a site called I Am 8-Bit, which like for a brief time, I don't know why they stopped, but they were putting out, like they did the 30th anniversary for Mega Man X, and then 30th anniversary for Mega Man 2, and they did like Street Fighter and Earthworm Jim, and they did Garbage Pail. They were sold out of pretty much all of them except for Mega Man X and the Garbage Pail kids. And I was like, oh, I forgot about Garbage Pail, so I looked them up. And yeah, after like the first series, I was like, you know what? They're kind of really, really disgusting. Like, really, it wasn't even like kind of like cute and funny kind of thing. It was just like mean-spirited, gross out stuff. And I was like, okay. Like there are some things where I'm like, okay, I think I was needlessly sheltered or precluded from owning things as a kid that, you know, were probably mostly harmless. But Garbage Pail Kids, if I was a parent and I was seeing that stuff, I probably wouldn't have. I probably would like, you know what? Let's get you some football cards. You know, let's just get you something else. But are they worth money now? Like, I swear my Furby's talking with no batteries. Still in box. Dang, Steven. What, your dad run a toy store or something? My gosh, how do you have all this stuff in box? It's just not normal. I kept my Nintendo Super Nintendo boxes and game boxes and manuals until I went to college, and then I had to get rid of it, pretty much everything. But I did keep those. But even me, like, I like keeping boxes. I didn't keep any of my laser tag boxes. I mean, that's impressive. And I did get a set from a guy. The basic set, the vest and the light gun or whatever. I got one from him he did have in the box too. So apparently there are folks who keep the boxes for everything. And I guess you're one of them, which is great because man, it's magical to me. It is a magical thing when you can, look at something that was sold 30, 40 years ago as if it's brand new or close to brand new, which you need the box for that, ideally in good condition. But when things are just that's so like the vintage stuff I collect from the 80s and 90s, to me it's not worth it if it's like dirty or broken or whatever, because it's not just having the thing, it's being able to look at the thing and going, you look just like that when I played with you, when I interacted with you, when I had that 35 years ago, it looked exactly like that. And so it's just this like time capsule where you're like, oh my gosh, it's like somehow when you're looking at it, it's like being back in the 80s or 90s. Like in that brief time, in that brief way, it's like you're back then. And that, to me, that's the appeal. So yeah, having stuff in the box or have it just be in pristine condition, it's a trip. It really is a trip. Apparently it's a party over here. Down you go. Get my... Oh, right, I forgot. I was like, what was I supposed to be doing? Right, I'm going to be fighting a guy that I am totally going to get wrecked by. But hey, like I said, at least this is fun. The fun part of the game is learning how to battle this guy. The ended parish. Wait a minute. That's not where the guy... Where was the knight guy? I bet it all on the parry and I failed. Sign, yeah, I'm sorry, Sign. It is not. This will be the last. This will be the last session with the game. Unfortunately, there's too much. There's too much obfuscated in the game. It has crossed the frustration threshold. Not the difficulty. I'm actually trying to get back to the knight because that seemed like a fun fight to get into, but. I'm having these guys like stab through walls, and then of course I'm doing stupid stuff like that. There we go. Wait, why am I? No, I didn't want to tune on this. But yeah, it's been a rough day, and apparently I can't really block these things, but. Yeah. Yeah, this is a post-mortem. Inverted 13. So part 1 was just choosing the character. Pretty much inverted. Pretty much. I'm sorry, not inverted. Yeah, inverted B13. We actually chose the character pretty quick. I said it was challenging the wrong way, Lagmeister. My analogy, Sign, and this is what I came up with, and it's brilliant, really. It's like it's not saying it's like saying, hey, you're gonna go play football. I say okay, and instead of saying we're gonna make this really good defensive team that's gonna really test your abilities to make progress down the field, we're just gonna tie your hands behind your back. So it's like, but that's not how you play football. That's not the challenge of football. Is not playing without your hands. I mean, football, European football, it is. Well, I mean that's not part of the challenge. It's a feature. But if I'm playing American football, I need to be able to use my hands. And they go, no, that's what makes it challenging. That's what makes it hard, is you can't use your hands. You're trying to play football with no hands. And you're like, that's not fun. I just want you to make the team hard. Make it a challenge for me to play the game well, or, but don't take away my ability to actually do stuff. But this game habitually ties your hands, and somehow that's supposed to be a fun challenge. And I'm like, no. Why won't you do? Okay, that's cool. And then you get cheap deaths like that, and it's like you just. I think the first part was I just stopped caring about dying because it was so easy to do. Like, if you sneeze, you fall off a cliff and you're dead. Like, to me, that's not a difficulty thing. Like, I appreciate when a game, like, you have to push the jump. Like, if you're on the edge of a cliff, like here, there is absolutely zero way that you just fall, you just walk off the side. That just doesn't happen. Like, that's just, it's a ridiculous thing. Like, if you're playing through something, you don't just walk off the side. Now, if you're not paying attention or you back off of it or something, that's one thing. But if you're just walking and something hits you, instead of taking on a defensive position or something, you just fall off. Just fall right off. It's good times. It's good times. No, see, I guess that's where I differ. Because it's not fair. Like, so Lagmeister was going on for like 20 minutes. I need to shoot a dragon in the tail. First of all, when I tried to equip the bow, which I wouldn't have even known to have if I didn't have external help, so shouldn't have had that anyway. Just because. Why would I? The guy was out of the way. I had no way to get to him. So without that, I don't have the bow anyway. But I have the bow now. And I go to equip it, and the game says, can't use this effectively. And it has an X through it. To me, that's very plain English saying, can't use it right now. And in addition to that, it has a symbol on it that says you can't use it. And Lagmeister's like, equip the arrows. Like, it says I can't use it. Why in the world would I need to equip arrows on a bow that I can't use? But it's like, no, you can use it. You just can't use the bow. Okay. So then I go to the arrows. It takes me a while to find the arrows because they're not in a normal inventory system. You got to go to their own special little slot. And you find the arrows, and it gives you 5 options, and none of them equip the arrows. So to me, that's getting my hands tied. That's not game difficulty. That's not being fair. That's an obtuse menu system and equipping system that tells you nothing. That's the stuff that should be in a freaking manual. It's very basic, rudimentary stuff that is not necessarily intuitive. And by withholding that information, they're not making it fair and challenging. They're making it a pain in the ass. And then you got to Google everything, or you got to hope to God that you've got a plethora of friends who can walk you, spoon feed you information that the game should have already told you already. To me, that's poor game design. It's poor everything. I'm not even, like, the combat in this is like 5% of my woes. The rest of it is just figuring out how the hell to, like, walk around in this very non-varied setting. Like, I mean, I'm really getting tired of seeing brick. Really getting tired of seeing it. I mean, this particular style of it. Like, that's... But again, I can get past that. Okay, we're just gonna fall off the cliff now. Yep, had a mom who sheltered me from evil. Anything naughty was a no-no. For Halloween, I had to pick a costume like cowboy or doctor. Here's the funny thing. I actually, so for 5 years of my life, Halloween, we did Halloween. Mom had a kind of a come to Jesus moment. Devil's Holiday, we're not going to do that. But here's the thing, though. That exact same October, like the first week of October, and there's a whole backstory to this, but my dad came home from work. He was wearing a flannel shirt and his jeans. I'm doing my homework. Mom says, "Oh, son, look who's come home." I'm like, "Who is it?" She's like, "Well, come look." I'm like, "Is it Dad? Come look." I come down the stairs, and it's Darth Vader. He's wearing my dad's flannel shirt and jeans, but it's Darth Vader. He's got the helmet and everything. And so that was awesome enough to just have like Darth Vader show up. And then my dad takes the helmet off, and then he tells me it's for me. I'm like, what? So the year that here's the thing, not only was I given the best, because I already had the cape, I had the boots, I had a pair of black sweatpants and black sweatshirt, so I didn't have all the gizmos and gadgets, and my lightsaber was a cheapo, dollar store flashlight with a tube on it. But I had, what was in my mind, because of the helmet, the best Halloween costume ever. But that was the year we were not going to do Halloween anymore. And that was the year I got invited to Robin Levin's Halloween party. She's the Kelly Christopoulos or whatever her name was from Saved by the Bell. Like, the cool girl. The girl I had a crush on, well, one of the 3 that I had a crush on all through elementary school. And I had to say no. I couldn't go to the party because it was a Halloween party. A Halloween party that I would have had the best costume ever at. So that's my open wound. I clearly have not healed from that. So I can't, unfortunately, again, because this game also does not allow you to, I have to actually exit out of the game like that to, just to be able to navigate, to be able to see chat. Let's see. I use my Super Scope playing laser tag TV. Remote to work too. Yeah, it was just RF, right? RF signals, I think, Lagmeister. The Nintendo's whole laser gun system was just RF. Was it the same for laser tag? Would they just use the same thing? That's pretty cool though, because the Super Scope looked like a freaking rocket launcher or like a grenade launcher or something you have on your shoulders. That would have been a little cumbersome, but would have looked cool. I swear my Furby talk with no batteries. That is creepy. That is incredibly creepy. So you had a Furby too. Okay, by show of hands, who didn't have a Furby? For crying out loud. I thought when Steven said he had a Furby, I thought he was the only one. But Eliza had one. Lagmeister had one. Furby starts speaking their own language. With time, they start mimicking you. Oh, good heavens. How is that not creepy? It's you, J Money. You're the worst and you know it. It's like Pico Park when you were sabotaging the whole team. Yeah, Lagmeister. I remember Pico Park. I remember the sabotage. But it had a name, and it was Lagmeister. Ask anybody. I may not have been the MVP that I believe I was, but if I said who is the biggest saboteur of our troubadour, it would be Lagmeister. So that kind of invalidates the first half of your comment and the entire crux of your argument about this game. I'm not the worst, and I know it. It was Marlamade. Yeah, Marlamade. That was it. Yeah, because it wasn't marmalade. It was definitely not marmalade. It was a marmalade. You aren't supposed to parry every single enemy. Parry Master J. They don't call me Katy Perry for nothing. The Garbage Pail Kids movie was 10 for 10. I did not see it. I'm not even entirely sure I remember there was one. My parents threw away all the boxes. Yeah, and most did. Most did, like, because it was just taking up space. Even if it was in the attic, it was just taking up space. I tried keeping boxes and books from toys, but didn't save as much as I could have or should have. Yeah, well, it's hard, Steven, because, like, I mean, you don't have to go too far back to remember when, like, once you grew out of a game system or a toy, like, there was, vintage existed. In fact, that's what I thought an adult toy store was. I to this day, I've been in one time when I was 24 years old. I was with some friends and we were picking up stuff for a bachelor party. That was my first time being in an adult toy store. Until that time, when I saw adult toy store, I thought it meant toys that people who are adults now would have played with. So I thought my dad's little army people that he played with when he was a kid, I thought they would be in the adult toy store. And I was excited because back then we didn't have Amazon yet. We didn't have eBay yet. So if it wasn't in a thrift store or a garage sale, you weren't going to get it. So the idea that when I got old enough, I could go into an adult toy store and find Transformers, G.I. Joes. They had Cobra. In these adult toy stores, they do have Cobras, but they don't look at all like the Cobras I'm thinking of. And they do have Transformers. I don't know how they fit where they're supposed to go, but they do have things called Transformers. But they're not what I thought it was. So I was very depressed for about 3 days when I realized that my ace in the hole, my way to reclaim all my childhood toys if I wanted them, was actually full of stuff that I didn't really have much of an interest in. Why was I saying? Oh, but yeah, so you did the concept of vintage stuff. Like you had comics, my great grandfather had the original Superman. Like there was an understanding of vintage, but it was like antiques. Very, very different from what we have today. It's like none of us knew back then that people were going to be into the boxes. Like there are some games out there that sell for less than their box. Like you can buy the game for $49, but the box is going to cost you $70. If you want the original box of whatever game, it's going to cost you $70. If you want it complete in box, it's exponentially higher. And all you're getting is paperwork in a cardboard box, but it's like twice the price because it's the new factor. Like we didn't know that growing up. And so if you had a natural disposition of collecting that kind of thing, it was fine. And like I said, I kind of had a little bit of one when it came to like the Nintendo games, but you had no way of knowing Nintendo was going to be relevant again. The original Nintendo Entertainment System was going to be relevant again 30 years after it was released. It's just the concept really didn't exist. It was like once you grew out of it, it went into a secondhand shop and you give it to your younger brother or a friend who didn't have it, whatever. The idea that you're going to want this or there will be a market for this wasn't a thing. Because we children of the 80s had the best toys. Until then, the toys were like tin robots, rocks, and hula hoops. That's all they had back in those days. And Barbies. But I mean, our generation, we had the O-ring G.I. Joes, the O-ring G.I. Joes. We had He-Man. We had the Secret Wars Marvel heroes. We had the why am I blanking? Superpowers line. You had Battle Beasts. You had Micro Machines. I mean, just you could go on. Centurions. You could go on for hours. Thundercats. I'm not going to keep going, but you could go on for hours about the amount of toys that came out in the 80s alone. Up until then, it was like, why would you bother with it? But they were so damn cool. Anyway. There's a little kicking. George Washington on SNL. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one. Have I seen that one? You have to ability, J Money, and you aren't using it. That's the difference. The game is very fair. That not many people will enjoy, but a lot of people agree that you can do all of them from soul level 1. It's just hard as shit, but in a fair way. That not many people will enjoy. Oh, learning curve. Again, I'm okay with learning curve sign. I'm okay with getting my butt kicked by a boss. What gets tiring is the respawns. So you're having to fight fights that aren't challenging unless they stab you through the wall or they gang up on you in a way that they hadn't before. Like, but even then, I don't call that unfair. That's just kind of a little bit tedious. To get to the actual boss that you are struggling with, I mean, and that's kind of like Nintendo hard. That's fine. But again, not having an interface that makes a lick of sense, not having any indication, having plot points dropped one time, like there was a video that was put on Discord and it would nail it exactly. The guy gives you this dialogue dump and you ask him to just repeat himself and he's like, nope, we're done. You're like, how? That's it? You literally give me the thing I need to know one time? Like, even if it was real life, if you're trying to simulate real life, if somebody talks to me and they say, oh, you want to go, you want to ring a bell up in the church, and then you want to go down below and ring a bell, I say, hold on. Wait, I wasn't even, sorry, I was spaced out there for a second. What was that about a bell? He said, oh yes, you go up to ring a bell, and then you go down to ring a bell. Like, they would repeat themselves. Here, it's like, no, you miss it, or if you haven't been able to decipher from the funky language they're using, sorry, you gotta Google it now. I don't know. It's all the stuff that isn't actually gameplay centric. That's the stuff that is pissing me off to no end. It has very little to do with actual combat or mechanics or anything. I mean, yes, it is incredibly irksome to, have your sword ricochet off the side of the wall even when you're locked on, and then have another guy come up and just stab you right through it. That is kind of janky. I wouldn't call that fair personally, but it happens once in a while. It's not a frequent issue. This guy you do have to parry though, because I've tried not parrying and it doesn't work out well for me. I'm gonna go ahead and parry this guy too, just because he's gonna come around the corner. Come on, you slow mamma jamma. You're gonna wait till I walk away, then you're gonna turn around. No? I hear you. You lopsided free. There you go. And I can't see you, but... Yep. Makes it a lot harder when you can't see what's going on. But that's all. I chose to stand there. That's on me. See, that's not challenging. That's just tedious. But, again, I could have moved. That's on me. I don't mind. I had similar thoughts when I first played this, but then it turned out to be one of my favorite gaming experiences. Yeah, that's my problem though, Inverted. If I get, I got frustrated with Borderlands because my friend was a level 23 and for some reason didn't think that would have impacted me coming in at a level 1 character. But there was something about it that made me, it was intuitive. The skill tree took a little bit of, understanding, but it was pretty straightforward. Assign your skill points to these areas, whatever, what have you. Very, very straightforward. Here's your gun. Here's how you access your gun. Here's where your ammo is. You don't have to, you pick up the ammo. Very, all the stuff that you don't want to have to mess with, it kind of just fell into place. So you could just focus on the game thing. And for whatever reason, I persevered. I tried it again and again and again. And eventually when I tried it on my own and I was level 1 and all the enemies were level 1, suddenly the game got a heck of a lot more fair. Or it became a lot more accessible, I should say. The problem is when I have this much frustration in stuff that has nothing to do with, again, my expectation was boss fights really hard. Individual fights, you got to get used to it. Once you figure out their patterns or their moves or whatever, that'll get easier too. But if you look at the videos, that's 20% of what I'm doing here. Everything else is getting lost in a very unremarkable looking world, or just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. So it may just be something that... Oh, that didn't work. I'm gonna die. I've actually inverted this is the first time I've heard somebody express it for the Souls game, but the first time I heard somebody say, I wish I could have my memory wiped so I could play the game for the first time, Chrono Trigger. I heard like 4 people say that. They're like, man, I wouldn't care if I got Alzheimer's if it meant that I could play Chrono Trigger again for the first time. Now maybe that's a little extreme because they're actually, using a real world example, but like, so I mean, I get it. They're very passionate lovers of this game. I just don't get it. I don't get it. But I mean, there's people that love, name any horror, like Friday the 13th or the whatever. They love those things. Like that's their jam. They grew up on it, fond memories of it. They love it. You would never catch me watching it. I mean, not if I had a choice. It's just not my genre. And I thought this would be like, combat difficult, not just basic figure stuff out. And seeing, I haven't tried it. Can you parry the rats? I haven't tried that yet. Let's try it again. Nope, I don't think you can. And then that's fine. Look. Figuring out what the enemy's weaknesses are, to me, that's fair. Like, okay, you try to block with your shield. Okay, you can't block with your shield. Whatever. That's fine. Oh, that. Oh, shooting the dragon tail? That's not a beginner game thing. That's a cheese that people do to get powerful sword at the start of the game. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, that's also, if you look in your menu and press X on weapons, it shows you the stats your character acquires to effectively wield. I could have sworn I did that. Hang on, because I pushed something, because it says toggle status, right? No, see, it says X to unequip. So I hit Y, and that doesn't tell me anything about it. So X unequips. Yeah. It is retarded. This whole interface thing is just absolutely retarded. But yeah, so I tried the toggle status. I remembered from yesterday, like, oh, you can push a button and it'll give you a little more information. But when they were telling me you can't use the bow, I was like, all right, let me try that little thing. I hit Y on there and I'm looking over there and I'm not seeing anything that says what you have to be able to do to use it. And for the bow, it doesn't have anything, it doesn't give you any, like there's nothing in red. See, unable to wield this effective present, like to me that says you can't use it. But it doesn't tell you, you hit Y, it doesn't tell you what. It tells me what my stats are. But I don't, and then I hit X to unequip it. But, and see when I come out here, it's got the X over the bow. So, I mean, to me, as a gamer, as just a person with a brain that tells me things, the game already said you can't use this effectively, and it's got an X over the bow. That means I can't use it. It is not available to me. I don't know why. I don't know what stat I need. But without Googling it or something, what the game is telling me, the game's communication efficacy is telling me I cannot use this. So I go, okay, I can't use it. Fair enough, kind of. Maybe I was overly ambitious to get it that early. I guess I was too zealous. I guess I'll just have to stick with the sword, and I guess maybe when I level up, it'll eventually tell me what I need to do to be able to use a stinking bow. But Let's see. No, Robin was the ultimate of the three. Boo. Wait, what? Robin was the ultimate of the three? Oh, dang. I'm sorry, Eliza. That was a while ago. What was I talking about? Robin. I mean, I can only think of Batman and Robin, but Robin was the ultimate of the three. Boo! Damn, you got me all sad now. Wait, what? Why? What? Let's see. I haven't celebrated Halloween in 13 years. For reference, I'm 18. Oh, dang, Sign. Dang, you're a young fella. For some reason, I thought you were my age or maybe like Lagmeister's age. You are a young buck. You'll address me as Mr. Schwaard. No, I'm kidding. Because Halloween is bad or has connotations of evil, but because England, it's common for people to throw acid at you. What? Really? So wait, so you're in the UK then, right? Is that correct? And you're saying, so I guess if you trick or treat, instead of getting, I guess their trick is acid instead of candy? I mean, I knew Halloween was not a universal thing. It wasn't like every country celebrates it, but I didn't know like there was anti-celebrating it. I mean, to be fair, Sign, that's a very good reason not to do it. That's a good reason not to. But I don't understand. That seems a bit of an overreaction. Like even like I said, the worst thing my mom did was go, we're just not going to celebrate it. Like you don't go trick or treating. That was it. Like we didn't throw acid on people. If they came to the door, she didn't try to convert them to Jesus or anything. We just didn't participate. That just seems like a bit of an overreaction. But never had a Furby, not my generation. No, clearly no. If you're 18, my sister got a Furby, I got a Sega Game Gear. There you go, Zen Sky. That's the way to do it. Now you're speaking my language. Granted, yeah, it was so weird. Oh man, like Game Gear in theory was like the better system compared to the Game Boy, but yet it just didn't have the legs. Because you watch the videos on it. It was bigger, heavier. I think it required more batteries. It did have the color screen, which was amazing. And was it backlit too? I know it was color, but I can't remember if it was backlit or not. I think the battery life wasn't quite as long, so it was like the much uglier system ended up winning out just because it was cheaper and easier to use, I guess, to some degree. But I remember being very jealous of the Game Gear when I saw it come out. Just the idea of being able to play like Sonic in full color in the palm of your hand. It was like a glorious alternate reality. Because I was never impressed with the game. And I did pick one up. I never had one as a kid. I did pick one up on eBay. And I actually paid less than MSRP for it. Which was kind of cool. Usually you're having to pay out the wazoo for these things. But it's in great condition, cleaned up really nice. And I got a few games for it, mostly because of I got a Super Game Boy. So I want to play like exclusive titles that were exclusive to the Game Boy on Super Nintendo. So like Mega Man X, or Mega Man 5, 4, and 5, or Mega Man World 4 and 5. Those were never released on Nintendo, obviously. Metroid 2, I never played that. Anyway, yeah. But I was never a big fan of the Game Boy when it came out. I didn't like the pea green screen. I thought the Game Gear was the bomb diggity, but you still have your Game Boy, and yes, in the box. Oh my gosh. Steven, I'm just picturing your house now, and I'm just seeing nothing but boxes. Like, I'm picturing you like kind of having to edge your way down the hall and like pivot into the kitchen because it's just boxes all over the place. Starting to feel quite young reading this entire chat. Yeah, you are the young buck, I believe. And I don't know about Steven, but I know Lagmeister. I mean, not that I'm outing it or all I'll say is Zen, Eliza, Lag, who else? Yeah. So the three main people mixing it up right now, 30 plus. So yeah, if you're in your teens, you are young and spry, and we are old and rickety. I don't remember if this is how we got to the night or not. Because last time we went up, we got hornswoggled. Nope, that's not him. I mean, I know not to turn my back on this guy, but... Try it again, buddy. Try it again. There you go. And I do the parrying not even for style stuff. Like, these things are just, they piss me off so much that I want that cool animation of, like, the stabbing in the head. Like, it's cathartic for me. So I parry because I need it. I need to parry because it feels so much better than just blocking. It feels good. And this guy, who I cannot teabag, but I totally would if I could, this ragdolling piece of garbage deserved to get his head stabbed in. But now I can't find the knight anymore. Because I did not have to fight that thing. So I went the wrong way. Again. Oh, wait. Maybe. I don't remember doing this either, but maybe. I'm hearing... Oh, yep, there he is. Whoa! Hey there, buddy. How about we... Well, that didn't parry. I thought somebody said you could parry, but I don't know that you can. I probably should be doing a little more rocking and rolling. But, like, that's a guy that I want to beat. Like, he looks like somebody who, does, you know, is worthy of my time. So I'm going to kick his ass tonight. And then probably put the game away for good. Aw, bless Jesse's innocent heart. Indeed. Never take candy from strangers. Also, it's Halloween. Yay, free candy. Yeah, that's how I looked at it. We had hoop and stick and ball and cup, Schwaard. Yeah, those were the good old days. That's right, I forgot, Zenska. I think you're older than I am. Dang it, Jay Money, I showed up to see a massacre and maybe see you succeed and learn a little bit. My disappointment is immeasurable. I mean, I have been massacring the hell out of pretty much everybody but the Black Knight guy. I don't know what more you want from me. I've mastered this game in its entirety. It just is a matter of how jank it wants to be at any given moment. State mastery. Absolute, undeniable mastery. Learn, adapt, overcome. It's the learning that's the hard part. Sounds like a wife or a girlfriend I've had. Dark Souls uses wacky speech from Old England quite a lot. Natural, but I can see. But here's the thing, Sign. Here's the thing. I'm theater. I come from theater. I've done Shakespeare. I mean, not a crap ton, but we had to read lots of Shakespeare. I get Old English. This is gobbledygook. It's not that it's not the style of the English that is the problem. It's that they're saying things that don't make sense. Well, now that you're undead, hearken, for you live again. Well, hold up now. Hold up. We're just talking about undead, now you're staying alive. Do you know people come here from far and wide to see the sights and to tour the village? I thought we were in hell. I thought we were undead. Why would you come here? How did you come here? Why? How am I here again? I'm pretty sure I'm dead, right? Is that I'm hollowed? Like that whole thing. It doesn't matter how plain the English is. It makes no gosh darn sense. So it's not the thee, thou, and thou. Those I can sift through well enough. It's what they're actually saying contradicts itself, or goes back ashwards on itself, or just kind of means it's just an ambiguous phrase that really doesn't give me any true indication of what they're talking about. It's like, oh, you come here often? I too sally forth to this locale on occasion. Hence, I am here. I'm like, okay, he just said, I come here a lot, and that's why I'm here now. But, like, they're saying, hence sally forth, therefore thou art... What? What? No. No, that was a nonsensical sentence. That was a nonsense thing, and I can't even get you to repeat yourself. Like, that's the kind of thing. It's like Shakespeare written by people who don't know Shakespeare. There's like, just throw some these and thous and like talk backwards and make it flowery and somehow that'll sound like legendary or something. It's like, no. There's a way to make it make sense. Your lore is just whacked out of its head. Like, I guarantee you, the guy who wrote the story was... This is one of those, like, I was high as a kite when I wrote that. Okay. Well, I missed a parry, so therefore I deserve death. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You make a mistake, you're not perfect, you die. That's a lot of games are like that. That's totally fine. I would like this more if it was Undead Berg instead of Undead Berg. Like, who talks like that? Let's see. Every NPC in Dark Souls uses a British accent. They do! Yeah, apparently. That's... Sword hits wall. J Money hitting wall, expecting different results. No, not intentionally, Lagmash. I don't know if you noticed, but there's, like, a ledge about this wide, and there's a wall on one side and a steep drop off of another, so... Kind of got to make do with what you got, really. And I got through that fine. The only place that I'm dying that I actually have not figured out yet is the Black Knight, and that's because he kills me within 2 sword swipes as soon as I get there. So I will be dodging the next time I get there, when I get there. But my results have been pretty good. I just, in this particular section, if I don't parry this guy first, if I do, it's okay, that didn't work. And now I'm just dead again. So that time I parried, but instead of allowing me to have the 2 hits that I normally get, it gave me 1 and it ricocheted off his shield. So, surprise! You thought you learned how to do something, but you didn't. You didn't. It's different every time. Yay! It's kind of hard to be rewarded for learning something when it changes the rules every so often. Change it up, you keep doing the same thing. I have no other way to go. I need to get through there to get to the Black Knight, and this is the most expedient way to do it, apparently. See? Every other time it did that, but that one time, it didn't. And that's just fun, you know? That's the kind of thing that just makes you love life. You dirty rat. You killed other me. Okay, okay. You know what? Oh, you're gonna get killed, aren't you? Because you can't drink. Like, what kind of idiot cannot drink and run at the same time? Like, look, I'm not advertising. I'm not saying you should drive and drink at the same time, but like, a very basic human thing is to be able to walk and drink at the same time, but not here. You know what? Yeah. My eyes are hurting watching this gameplay. I mean, that's kind of what I'm here for, really. I mean, isn't that why anybody plays Dark Souls? You're either, like, amazing at it and you can beat it in, like, 4 minutes with your eyes closed, or it's just watching somebody who really has no clue what they're doing, have no clue what they're doing. I don't know what we're doing. Sure. I don't know how to behave when I've got a skeleton guy all up inside me. It's a little weird. But that's fair. That's fair. He can occupy. Matter can occupy the same space. That's totally fair. You don't ever see Mario and Koopas existing in the same space, except for like the 35,000 bugs there are in the game. But aside from that, you never see it. I never merced the merchant. He sells the best arrows. Oh, Undead Merchant from DS1. Holy cow! That's your name? Undead Merchant from Dark Soul 1. Undead Bergie. Why me? Wait, what? Has he been reborn here? Because you have a cool sword? I didn't kill you. I've only killed one guy and he didn't offer me anything except for a crappy advice and wouldn't repeat himself. So he deserved what he got as far as I'm concerned. Like, if all you do is give quest advice and you can't even do that properly, then you're not worth the bits that the game gives you. See, I have to run away from him because if I try to fight him... Why won't you die? Jeez Louise. You'd think I was hitting him with a freaking styrofoam noodle. Of course. Of course. I mean, just the rabid rats just chomping your balls off. That's the good stuff right there. Sometimes you can just smack them around with like they don't even exist, and then sometimes they are going to eat you. Every piece of you, and there's not a damn thing you're going to do about it. I still don't know what to do with them. You can't parry them, you can't block them. So I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess that's where you're supposed to start doing the dodge. I got to remember that there's a dodge. There, just like that. So I need to start dodging those guys apparently, because you can't deal with them like a normal combatant. Like that's just very satisfying to me. That's less satisfying. That's much less satisfying. But I deserved it. I deserved it. Yulia, I must defend my love. You, my love, I must defend you. Yulia, I must defend you, my love. That sounds like a Dark Souls thing to say. Born and raised Brit. Nice! Well, Denise isn't here, but Denise is over from your neck of the woods, and Eliza is honorary Brit. For all intents and purposes, she says H, or she used to say H, and Z, and jolly good and all that. So, kinsman. Let's see if we can parry this time. Yeah, we can. Game Gear was backlit, took 6 AA batteries, and lasted barely 3 hours. Yep. Yep, that was... See, and that's fair. Like, that's totally fair. Like why wouldn't accidentally pushing the wrong button at the wrong time just send you off to your death immediately and require you to... That's why, so where this started, it was twofold things that came together that made me just stop caring about this game. First was trying to do anything in the menu and having no clue. And that's even with people kind of giving me hints or saying, oh, you can try this. Still couldn't figure that part out. And you mix it with shitty ways of dying like that. Like, I literally was trying to hit the A button to pick up a thing and I accidentally hit B. I'm not in combat. I'm not trying to dodge something and wasn't aware of my surroundings. I literally pressed the wrong button and all that progress gone. Death. Just because of a stupid mistake that has nothing to do with how good you are. Like, you don't get good. Like, getting good does not mean, oh, I accidentally pushed the wrong button. That's just a mistake. It's a hiccup, a mental lapse. And it's not a challenge. It's just, okay, my character can just throw himself off the freaking cliff for no good reason. As if he has absolutely zero situational awareness. I guess maybe it's the fact that when you're hollow, you're like the dumbest box of rocks in the world. And I'm just not used to that. I'm used to semi-competent heroes or avatars that they understand, like, hey, there's an edge there. I'm not going to drop off. I can be knocked off, because that happened all the time. You want to talk about Nintendo hard stuff? You could have a bird knock you off into a pit. You could have birds always knock you off into pits. You could have anything could knock you into a pit. You could be in the middle of a jump and something hits you and you fall. Well, you got to get good. You got to time it right. You got to attack them when you're in the air, and you got to hit them right and all that good kind of stuff. You didn't just fall off because you didn't have the controls right. What am I doing? I'm almost on autoplay right now. Maybe do a podcast instead of streaming games. I've tried that kind of inverted, but I appreciate that. But yeah, well, so I actually had somebody tell me like on Fridays, which is normally when I stream games, they said, you know, just talk. And I tried that, but you know, there were like 5 people. So it's like, you know, fine talking, but if nobody wants to watch. Now, to be fair, anybody coming here to see gameplay would be very cheesed off at some point. In fact, you may be, and I do apologize. It's not clickbait, but I mean, I am technically playing the game, and my intention was to play the game, but I can't help it if I'm enjoying conversations about retro games and Furbies more than I'm enjoying this game. And this pervy guy who just delights so much in getting stabbed. Like, oh. See, here I am. Okay, so recover. There. Because God forbid if I press B, I'm just going to throw myself off a cliff like a big dumbass. Good old hollowed nonsense. All right, so we're going to dodge because we can't do anything else. We're just going to dodge. Hey! Okay, that didn't work either. Okay, that didn't work either. Well, let's just go up the ladder then. Suck it. You're not worth my time, rat. Okay, I got it. Oh, it's right up this way. I'm gonna flask it again. All right. Well, maybe this will tell us a little something. Try parrying. Now, see, that's very discouraging because I've been trying to parry. I've been okay at parrying, and I have failed to parry every single time. So that is a little bit disconcerting. Was that a parry? Did that count? How? No, I'm sorry. That is not. I don't know. Maybe that's a joke. Maybe that's a troll. Because that, I mean, if that is, like, I would assume, based on what I saw there, that's not a parryable attack. Which maybe it's not. Maybe the vertical attacks aren't parryable, and the horizontal ones are. So, vertical you need to dodge, and then horizontal you need to parry. Maybe that's it. And he gives you enough wind-up, so maybe that's the thing. But yeah, Zen, I'm sorry, man. Going by the moaning teabagging seems inevitable. Yes. It's very slow. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, here we are. Yeah. This is all kinds of just weird and uncomfortable. But the Game Gear did have an adapter to watch local analog TV with an antenna. So, I mean, how was it? Because I remember they had portable TVs back then that did the same thing. You could barely, they were black and, well, I mean, they weren't in color. They were black and white. You could barely get any kind of like local anything on there. It would be this like incredibly staticky. I'd be surprised if the Game Gear could pull that off. You know when to hold them, when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. Well, I've got the fold them, walk away, and run away. You would be good at a no-hit run. Well, that's my Tecmo Super Bowl training kicking in right there. Yeah. Dinner time. Have a good time, everyone. All right, Eliza. I'm sorry I am 16 minutes late, but have a good dinner as well. I'm willing to make a trade. That Shakespeare impression was wonderful. Bravo. Thank you, sir. I love Shakespeare. And here's the crazy thing: I am horrible at memorizing lines. I have to run them to death. The only time I had an easy time was memorizing Shakespeare. For some reason, Shakespeare stuck. I still remember. Oh, grim look night, oh night with you so black, oh I night whichever art when day is not, oh night, alack, 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 I fear my Thisby's promises forgot. And thou, oh wall, oh sweet and lovely wall, which standest between her father's ground and mine, and thou, oh wall, show me thy chink to blink through with mine eye. Thanks, courteous wall, Jove shield thee well for this, but what see I? No Thisby do I see, oh wicked wall through whom I see no bliss, cursed be thy stones for thus deceiving me. there was no pause. That wasn't for dramatic effect, but like it still sticks in there. So I'm very much a fan of Shakespeare. I love his stuff. I'm impressed by how coherent. Like his dialogue is better than like most contemporary dialogue, and it rhymed at the same time. That is amazing to me. It wasn't just like, oh, it rhymed and you kind of knew what they were talking about. It's like it was some of the best well-articulated thoughts, and it rhymed for most of the characters. Like your average Joes didn't get to rhyme, but all your lovers did, and your highborn characters did. And it was great. It was great. So you want to back up off me? No? Oh, I'm dead. Take a breath and play the game, bro. You know, I apologize. I was doing a lot more playing the first session because I had not been jaded by the game. I was thinking I would come around, but at this point I'm just kind of going through the motions, admittedly, which, you know, I understand isn't very compelling, but... And now he's not going to attack, but I can't get past him because if I try to hit, he's just going to reflect it. Alright, you know what we're doing? We're not going to bother with the guy behind me. And we're not going to bother with the... Yeah, okay. That's cool. Let's walk past every enemy every time and then flank you on the ledge. Use different attacks, maybe ones that don't swing into the wall. I don't have any other attacks. I've got that and that. And if you notice, they're both gonna hit the wall. Land of Blades, maybe that's why Dark Souls is second nature to me. I don't know, man, it sounds like you're promoting drinking and driving. No, I'm just saying I'm capable. Like, look, people, look. Come on, we can't say that we haven't seen people walking and texting. Maybe they're not doing a masterful job of it, but it's, if your life depended on it, literally, I'm pretty sure people could walk and text at the same time. You must be doing this on purpose. There's no way this is real. I mean... that's the other thing when you have a game that is, well, let's just use the words that are like, that's challenging but fair. When you come across a point where you kind of hit a wall, you just assume the fair game is just, you know, you got to get good at it because that's just the way the game has been. There's nothing to indicate, hey, maybe there's a better way or there's another way, because this is the way the game has been the whole time. So you're just like, this is what I gotta do. I just gotta get good. Right? Isn't that's the motto? Get good. If you don't get good... There we go. There, we got good. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Excuse me, little rats. I don't want to play with you. You guys suck. So, but at this point, I am a little bummed because... I mean, I'm gonna hit the flash just because he's gonna... The fact that he hits me while I'm on my way up seems a bit skeevy to me. But yeah, we're just going to try the parry, because apparently that's what we're supposed to do. But thus far it has not been... Oh, that was a mistake. That was too fast. Is he going to let me get my flask? Oh, nope, he's going to... Oh, he's coming down the stairs. Hey, buddy. Okay, well that's fun. I can't see anything because the camera's janked, but eventually I'm going to run into something, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, the rats are down there. Oh, and that guy's over there. I guess we're going to go back up here because... I don't know why I thought that would work. Black Knight is very parryable. He's just super fast. Hey, Vlogs! Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, so like I said, there's nothing for it but to get good. But like the older games, you've got to go through, like, you know, a bunch of crap to get to it, so it takes a little bit of time, but... Yeah, I mean, he's moving a lot faster than that, that's for sure. But he also has several attacks, so I'm concerned that I'm not going to be able to... It's going to take me a lot of times before I can actually effectively parry him, just because once I get the timing for one attack, I've got to perfect that, and then I get the other one. But that, like I said, that's fine. To me, that's the game. That's what I signed up for. That's why I continue to go for this, because this is the kind of challenge I wanted in this game, not all this other nonsense. See, that's new. That's new. And let's see. I actually thought I got that one. See, now if you hadn't be like at that point, honestly, Simon, because there's been nothing, like I have not parried anything. If somebody wasn't telling me, I would say that I can't parry that. Like, they would just be, okay, figure something else out. So the fact that that is, I'm like, all right, well, I guess I could just keep doing it. And glad you like Shakespeare. We are forced to study him for 5 years straight. Oh, jeez. That might be a bit much, but yeah. Dark Souls has hardened his soul. Burkay, hello, welcome. Just a disclaimer. That I realize I should probably put out there for Inverted. I am horrible at this game. I am jaded with this game, and I'm not expecting to go anywhere with this game. So, you're more than welcome, and I will be technically playing, but I don't have any faith in my ability to actually make any progress here. It doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Not a gosh darn thing in this game makes any sense. There's not been one moment in this game where I've been like, oh, that's cool, that makes sense. Not a single time. Not a single time. But in theory, eventually that happens. So right now I'm trying to parry a guy who I have not been able to get close to parrying. And yeah, it's been going poorly. As you can see. Was that a parry? Yeah. He's got, I think he's got, I've counted 3 different attacks at this point. So, at least 3 different timings you got to figure out. But, Carlos, all I hear while I drive is wah, wah, wah. You're making the Triforce look really bad right now. You have that. You have lag. That would gladly jump on Discord and explain everything. Now quit being a baby. Playing the game when I was 12 and trying to kill that Black Knight had me fearing for my life. You say you're horrible, but you can parry. You're already skilled with it. Well, but you notice, well, first of all, Athledum, Athledum, perhaps? Athledum? I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I'm only able to parry skellies, and I can't get close to parries when it comes to the knight guy. And then, of course, we have that charming bit of kerfuffle. And I'm just gonna die here because, yeah. That was a parry. You have parried him twice now. So here's the thing, Sign. Like, basic game design. When you parry something, so far, you parry it, you hear a doosh, and it slows down. Right? So you have an audio cue and a visual cue that says you succeeded in the thing you were trying to do. When I parry him, there's no sound, and there's no really slowdown. He just stands there. And I don't know if that, like, but he also just stands there when he's about to take a swipe at you. So, once again, that's, to me, that's not challenging. That's just, okay, we gave you cues and now we're not giving you cues anymore. Which is okay, I suppose. But, how am I supposed to? Like I said, he just stands there looking at you like a dumb idiot right before he's about to skewer you. So how are you supposed to know that you actually parried him? I mean, it's good to know that now. Stop pretending like you hate it, dude. It's like, oh, hit me again, rat. Do it, do it. Do it, rat. Hit me. So, I don't know that I've even hit this guy yet, but apparently I have parried him twice, so that's good. Come on, dude. Get your butt up the stairs. It's such a long story. That seems fair. That seems fair. Now, see, if the rules were the same, he wouldn't be able to attack me down here because the walls would get in the way. You know what? I'm going to get... Oh, wait, he doesn't even have a life bar. Are you supposed to be able to kill him? Have you guys been trolling me the whole time? Because every other bad guy has had a health bar when you attack them. He doesn't have one. So how the heck am I supposed to know if I'm doing anything to the guy or not? I think I'm done with him. I don't... Something doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm being toyed with here, which is fine. All's fair in love and war and games. But if you don't even give me a health bar, I don't think I'm supposed to be... The Black Knight is optional. Okay, there you go. He has a poke where he just jabs forward fast, a poke where he jabs it forward after waiting like 2 seconds, a slam where he swings it over his shoulder, and one where he charges it up behind him. So that's 4. A standard horizontal, so that's 5. He has quite a few variations. That's still better. 90% isn't hyperbole. If you don't want to parry, you can always backstab. You're supposed to be getting audio cues from him, parrying too. That's a bug that you're not. But to be honest, this is Dark Souls 1, notorious for being glitchy as fuck. So he does have an HP bar, don't worry. Yes, but he is optional. You don't see it because you're backed into a crappy corner. Yeah. Alright, well... And I mean, the fact that he can hit me when I'm coming up the damn stairs. I mean, that's... Again, that's where I'm just like, there's a line, like, okay, you got a guy who can attack me 5 different ways from Sunday, and he can attack with a sword that's twice as long as he is, in a spiral staircase where I can't even. You see my toothpick? Look at my toothpick. I can't even swing that in an open space without hitting a damn wall. He can swing a sword twice as big as he is in a confined stairwell, and he can hit me with it. So, setting that aside, we've got the lack of cues, so we've got bugs, which that's again not a challenge. And will you go off the side because I may need to remap the buttons. I mean, look, that's on me. I'm not blaming the game for that. I think it's silly that there is no safeguard. Like if you're in combat, because, you know, it's all about your footing. But I you know. But whatever, you can do that in Mario too. You can walk right off the edge if you're not paying attention. So, or if you push the wrong button. So I got no beef on that. That's just me. It's annoying, but it is what it is, as they say. Oh, I got. There we go. I mean, it feels like the window is so much bigger for the parries. I got your cheap shot, you little wanker. Ooh, I said a non-American word. Wanker is not. How bad of a word is wanker? I probably should stop saying it. W-A-N-K-E-R for Brit. I know Elijah, you're not there anymore. How bad of a word is that? Is that kind of like, is that like saying dork, or is that like saying something far worse? I just want to know. I know git. Apparently, G-I-T is not that bad. It's kind of it's actually a more friendly word, so I don't mind using git. But Wanker slipped out somehow. I don't know how my wanker slipped out. But I don't want to use it if it's a grotesque term. Oh, there, I see the health bar now. Yeah, okay, it's not the big one. It's not, yeah, because he's not a boss. He's like the, yeah. So we got a hit on. I just got to do that like 30 more times. No, probably 60 more times. What stats did you invest in? Per my chums, we are at, what do we have? There are the stats. So I think the first one, somebody said strength. 3 people said strength. So I went with strength, and then somebody was like, no, you need to do vitality. I was like, ah, crap. So I did vitality, I know. I did 1 in strength, 1 in vitality. And maybe 2 in vitality, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I put anything in dexterity. But yeah. So that's what our stats are at the moment. And they're probably not going to change for a while because I have not been able to keep any of my essence within my body. We just died so much I got tired of caring. Hey! Case in points. I would suggest getting a refund if possible. Oh, that's right. I can't do that, can't I? If you have less than what? Oh, no, isn't it less than 2 hours? I think it's less than 2. I put 4 hours into it yesterday. I don't think it's eligible. But maybe. Because I'm not going to cross another threshold today. Like the most I'll probably do is another half hour or so. So yeah, I'll try it. But I think their threshold is 2 hours. If you play more than 2 hours, I don't know that you can get your money back. But it would be nice. Because it wasn't on sale. That's the thing. I was going to wait for it to be on sale. But again, I had so many people, hey, you got to try it, you got to try it. It's like, nah. Or no, I was like, yeah. So if we don't get at least 2 parries on this one, I think since it is optional, and I'm clearly just not up for the task in terms of... Well, 1... He's going to knock me down to half health as soon as I come out of the freaking tower, but... Was that not a parry? I thought that was a parry. I thought... Oh! Sit down, son! Sit down, son. I'm going to take some of my urine here. Okay, alright. You're a bad sport. I get it. We got a hit on him. I call that a moral victory. Honestly, it's better to backstab. How do I... Get is super old? Holy shit, I haven't heard that since I was 10. Wanker isn't that bad, it's just as bad as, like, dickhead. Okay, so I used it correctly then. I don't think it... I invested in stats! I'm not... Well, to be honest, well, no. No, I think that was probably the most intuitive part of the game. Like, if you say level up, it actually makes sense. So I'll give it that. The leveling up, it's pretty straightforward. You know, kind of like it's supposed to be. So are you telling me that if I use the word get that I'm not with it? I'm not hip? I'm not going to resonate with the younger viewers? Oh. Down, but not out. So you were saying backstab? All right, let me just jump down here real quick. HP and stamina are too low. I would suggest getting a refund. Wanker is that bad? Honestly, it's better to backstab. But see, backstab, so I have to dodge like 3 times, right? Kind of going like a little circle around him. How are you still on level 4? You never leveled up at all? I didn't? He lost his Asylum Demon and Taurus Demon Souls. 6 attacks. He pokes you with his... Yeah, thank you, Sign. Thank you for your timely advice. Boy, I tell you what. I mean, it doesn't matter. We at this point, you can just say a crap ton. Like, yeah. So I think he's going to be a gotta get good, like a lot better than I am now. See, this is another thing. After an attack, especially a heavy one, just get up behind him and attack him. All right, I'll give that a try. Why not? Come on, dude. Piss or get off the pot. Seriously. Or just keep backing up. That's fine. You big ugly bastard. Oh, crap. Yeah. If you wait for the parry will come, but you're not going to like it, you piece of garbage. Get off me! Rats of uncommonly large size. Oh, never mind. We're just dead. Oh. Crowd in the doorway. But yeah, so like there's a line. So Sign says he lost his Asylum Demon and Taurus Demon Souls. I have no idea what those are or how I would have lost them. Again, this is stuff that in most games, hard or not, you understand. You understand what you're getting, what it's used for, how you lose it, how you can get it back, etc. and so on. I don't know. I didn't know I got any of that. I could get any of that, or how I ended up losing it. I know that glowy stuff is my essence, and that I should be getting that. But as far as I know, I have nothing to retrieve at this point. Like I am bone dry. I have absolutely nothing of merit on my person anymore. So I don't know what the point of retrieving that is, because the game has not made that clear. But I don't see a point in getting it because I don't have any souls. I'm not getting any kills. I'm dying all the time, so it's kind of a pointless thing. But we're gonna try the old dodge and backstab. See how well that goes for us here. Hopefully, he doesn't whack my head off as soon as I come out of the top. Boopity boopity boop boop boop. Boopity boopity boop. Yeah, I guess that didn't. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Have you played Dishonored? I have not. I have not. I think I've heard of that. It's your soul, aka your experience and money. Right. Yeah. No, so I got that, but that's what I'm saying. Like, at this point, I have neither of those, right? Because every time you die, you lose it all, right? Unless you pick it up again, and if you don't pick it up again, then you've lost it. So I don't think I have anything of value when I like that mist over there. It's, well, heck, I don't even know where it is. I mean, I sure have gotten a lot of practice parrying, but it has availed me little. Get on down the road. All right, so we lock on, then we dodge after the attack, I guess, and we try to come up around behind him. I mean, I kind of want to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Lag, the question is, why are you still here? You know there's nothing to see. Just the same old things. You can skip the night for now. Yeah. Why don't you lock on? I did. I did. I hit the little right thingy, and Like, it doesn't do any good if he hits me before I can do anything. See it? Lock on. Stabby stab. Yeah. You know, he didn't sound like he enjoyed that. He enjoyed that? He enjoyed that. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip the guy for now. See what there was a big look, like armored doggy looking thing that might be a little more my speed. I just want to have a decent fight and then call it good. It'll be like my boss, my end boss for my run. I think you would like Dishonored. You can kill everyone or be stealthy, not harming anyone. It affects the game too. Well, I think we'd have to qualify. I mean, the absurdity is quite funny. It is. This game is absurd. Which is quite comical. I'm just wondering where the audience was for the players. Like, what were you guys playing before these games came out? Like, what was... I'm trying to think of an equivalent... that plays like this, and I can't think of anything, really. He sounded like Yoda. No. Why am I doing that now? Oh, for goodness sakes. You would accumulate a good amount of souls if you keep on retrieving them. Yeah, the problem is though, I know I'm going to lose them again, and then I've got to make it. So right now, the only reason I'm doing what I'm doing is because our spawn point is close to the guy where we're getting killed at. But what I was experiencing before this is I walk a really long time and fight through a whole bunch of stuff, and then I die again, like immediately. And then I got to make my way all the way back there, and hopefully I can get my souls. It just didn't seem to be very efficient, and so I was like, that's why I stopped carrying when I died, because it just happened so often. It didn't. Wait, am I? Oh no, I don't want to fight him again. Well, I'll try the. I don't know. I'll try the level. I just. We got one successful attack on this guy, and that was it. Nah, we're done. We're done. I find that hard to believe, Carlos. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I mean, that's a very kind sentiment, but well, I mean, to be fair, I am fighting a guy that I probably should be fighting later on. Because yeah, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens when I just go for the next thing that is, in theory, is the next logical progression. If I could actually fight those things, I would fight them, but I can't. Yeah. You can't parry, you can't block. All you can do is grimace as they nibble your bits. And I don't like having my bits nibbled, you know? Now, you wouldn't know it from the way this guy moans every time he gets his bits nibbled, but I personally don't find it enjoyable. $100 souls every time I kill that guy? Oh, yo, that one guy you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Let's see. Here we go. Time for a challenge that might be a little more in my wheelhouse. I believe that was a groin shot. I regret nothing. Is there somebody behind me? Nope. Okay, good. Alright. This looks easy. Like, you guys have nothing better to do than stand around waiting for a guy like me to come up? Seriously? Nothing better to do? Just gonna stand there? It's almost like he's saying, this guy's too badass for me. Oh, you missed me. Okay, you didn't miss me that time. Oh, I'm two-handing it. Dag nabbit. Oh, I missed. All right, let's try this again. Let's just try the blocking thing. No! No, 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 no! Did not mean to push that button. Oh, that's self-inflicted. Let's see. Well, we lock on, right? We lock on. And we're gonna dodge this time. Swing at me, I'm gonna dodge. Okay, dodging... debatable efficacy, I guess. And we're dead. Let's try to parry the knight 6 times instead of 3 to 4. What? What? Hey, Quee! Still playing. Well, I mean, I'm still... The game is still on. My fingers are still pushing the controls, but I don't know if you could call this playing. It's actually making less and less sense the more I play it. Or the more my fingers move with the controller. I mean, like that guy, I feel like we got him down pretty well. Oh, now we're inside of the Skelly Boy. That's always fun. And we're gonna dodge our way out of this. Oh, no, no, maybe not. No, looks like they're gonna just eat us. Okay, we made it. So dodging has not been terribly effective for me to this point. In fact, parry's really good, and for some reason that parry didn't do what it was supposed to do. That one did. Alright, so we're gonna shield out. Who's next? Oh, look at you! Look at you guys, you were gonna try to sneak up on me. You crafty little bastard. I don't know why that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Take it in the gut, you gutless one. How about you? Anything? You got something for me? Why don't you die? Anybody else? Anybody else? Hello? No? It looks like it's just me and you and... Are those archers or crossbow people? Those are crossbow people, aren't they? Those gosh darn... Do I have... I don't have... Oh, wait, I do have... hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm going to try to use my crappy little fireball that does absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. I was under the mistaken impression that I had range with this thing. It was fun anyway. I'm sure this guy got a good laugh. You got this. Quee, he needs help bad. Froglos! You turncoat! You just said you're doing better than you think, and now you're saying I need help bad. Which one is it? Oh, he's gonna charge. And I'm gonna dodge. Dodge again. I mean, he's all metal. What hope do I have of... Oh, jeez. Okay, apparently that's a thing. How about I... Hey there, buddy. Oh, you are... I'm really not seeing a reality in which a completely armored Pumbaa I don't think I'm gonna get any hits in on that guy. Are you supposed to just run? You know, I'm gonna run away from him. Discretion is better. Hey, you know, half the guys we fought in this has been don't fight them at all, actually. So we're gonna see if we can't just run around him and do something else. Timon, have you ever wondered what those big bluish black things are in the sky? Boom! I don't wonder. I know. They're fireflies. Fireflies that got stuck up in that big bluish black thing. Oh, I always thought they were balls of gas swirling around. I love how it feels the need to tell you that you died every time. You'd think after the first 2 times, it'd just be like, just fade to black, game. Just fade to black and let's start again. You don't have to tell me I died. I know that I died. But it's psychological warfare. They're doing that on purpose just to cheese you off. Doesn't work on me, though. No, indeed, because I don't care about dying. I am fearless. And over it. I guess that's also part of it. Just over it. Let me pick up my... I mean, if life was only... nothing but parries... Oh, we're dead to the rats here. For sure. Oh! I beat them! I beat the rats up! I mean, I beat them on the ladder. Now I'm gonna take some urine here. There it is. Good old demon urine. Oh, I don't even need to parry you. You just suck. Hey! I'll lure this guy back out. Oh no, don't come after me. Hello? Yeah, come on, dude. I saw you. The gig is up. You're not fooling anyone, you know? Move your slow ass over here. Oh, you're gonna wait for your friend to show up? Well, maybe your friend has a little more guts than you do. Oops. Oh, he doesn't have a spear. See what happened? You sat back there waiting, protecting your own butt, and your friend died. You could have saved him, and you didn't. How do you feel? How does it feel? How do I feel? You're just a rag doll now. A stupid little rag doll. Look at me playing with my little rag dolls. Alright, what else you got? Okay. Time for big, indestructible Pumbaa. Both J Money are doing good at the gameplay, but everything else is all bad. Try using fire? Damn, Nintendo has warped his mind. You watch your mouth. You watch your pretty little mouth. Okay, that might have been on me because I didn't quite aim it in the right direction. Oh, he's coming up! He's coming up! Oh, okay. Oh, that probably... There's really no way to aim this, is there? Like, no really good way to aim it. Yeah, fire is not going to work, folks. Like, you can't aim the damn thing. Oh, maybe lock on. Maybe that. Everybody, that's... did that actually do anything? I mean, that might be tickling him, but I don't see it really doing anything worth a damn. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Okay, can't backstab. Can't backstab. I'm not safe over here. I don't know why I thought I would be. Excuse me. Excuse me. Big thing. So why is it... Okay, I did do some damage to him. He has been damaged. He's doing a lot more to me. A disproportionate amount, I would say. doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. And I'm almost out of my demon urine. No, keep going, Timon. Wow, no, he got annoyed with me. He got tired of the shenanigans. Oh, it sounds like I'm like... I understand, you're upset. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where's all this aggression coming from? I wasn't attacking you at the moment. Okay. I believe this is what they call cheesing it. Oh, cheese better, cheese better, cheese better, cheese better. Oh, they give a little animation for I'm all out of the good juice. All right, well, I guess we could just end it here, because, oh no, hey, oh, no, 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 let's get away. Let's see what happens if we go around him. Can we go down? Oh, he doesn't want me going around him. Nope. Okay. Butt stab, yeah. I mean, it was going to take us about 1.5 years to kill him that way, but we could have done it. I think it should be called Lifelong Gamer Enlightens Demon Souls or Dark Souls on where it can use drastic improvements to make it suck less. At least it doesn't say you died again. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it kind of does then, Sky. That's the point. It's kind of that passive aggressive thing where it doesn't actually say again, but you can tell like those red letters are giving you that disproving look, like you really do suck at this game. But that's where my casual indifference comes in handy, because I deflect its passive aggressive insults by saying, yeah, who cares? Just a game. Who cares? It's just a game. I'm back. We are still here. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. I want to actually go out on a win, and we're not going to beat the I don't even know. I don't even know if I know. I should know that his name is the Dark Knight, but I guess that's what he's being referred to as, or the Dick Knight. I don't know. He's not a cool dude as far as I'm concerned. He looks cool though. I will give him that. He looks cool. He's like the first thing in this game that looks really, really, really freaking cool. I want to be him. I want to be like him. I want his tailor. But I think trying to fight him right now is a fool's errand. So I'm taking a slightly more fool's errand and attacking a armored I don't even know what the heck that thing is called. But before I can do that, I've got to fight these guys. Which isn't all that hard. See what happens? Every time you go for the flask, buddy, you never drink your flask in the middle of a fight. You learn that the hard way. You're welcome. Hello. Seriously, dude, come on, man. Your stick gets really old. Oh, I'm just going to walk over here all feeble and whatnot because I don't know. I'm going to wait until my friend comes up. And I'm going to let him die because he's an idiot. And then I'm going to be all sad because I'm all lonely now. I'll convert him one day before I die. Well, you got plenty. Like, you're going to outlast me, Sign. You've got more years on you than I do. Or more years left than I do. There's just no fun way to do this. Let me see. Nope. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Well, so there was... I thought at one point I had picked up a... Oh, there you go. So glad they... What the hell does any of that mean? This is not helpful, Dark Souls. I would like a difference between the two. What's the distinction? Because your text says the exact same thing. Black Firebomb and Firebomb, indistinguishable except for the color. And I really, really doubt that the only distinguishing factor is that they're different colors. But when I push your vaunted Y to toggle the status, it tells me nothing. So, I'll just grab a Black Firebomb. Who cares? Use item. Well, that was just brilliant. Alright, screw it. Alright. And let the cheesing begin! Oh, no, no. Oh, no, we are not going to cheese this guy. Alright, we're not doing anything to him. Apparently the big, like, exposed part of his ass is not his weak spot. Maybe it's all the metal in the front of his face that's actually the weak spot. I don't know. But we are going to try that. I mean, I guess the 65 is the damage done. So I guess in theory, we actually did something. Oh, damn! It did more! Whee! Whee! Have a little fire, Scarecrow. I don't know why it didn't work before. Ah, because it's challenging, I see. See, when I tried to tell him how to get a good sword, you can lead your money to a sword, but you can't make him get it. Can you reverse hollowing and then use the cracked red eye orb, please? It'll make my day. Oh yeah, and a good sword would help you. Run past all of them and get through that gate before it drops, please. You weren't believing before. You know, I feel like it's a hippy-dippy nonsense that really doesn't actually translate in real life, but for some reason in this game it does. You just have to believe in yourself, Peter. Bangarang! All right, what were you asking me to do? The cowardly thing you were asking me to do there? Can you reverse? No, wait. Run past all of them and get through that gate before it drops, please. What gates? What am I doing? Hey there, little fella. Okay, well, you guys suck. Let's see what else is down here. Wooden gate over there behind where the bull stood. Was that a bull? I don't think that was a bull. I think that was a warthog. Wooden gate. Okay, so that, but it's already closed. And I'm being this is horse shit. Like, yeah. I have no way to attack the archers. I wonder if they're going to make him come... I mean, I know how to beat him now, so it's not going to be that rough, but it'd be kind of nice if... Blocky. But I can't attacky-tacky if I'm blocky, Lagmeister. I have played this enough to know. With the rats in particular, you can blocky. They will knock your shield out of the way and then eat your ass. So blocky is good for one hit and that's it. After that, all you're doing is setting yourself up as a easy target. That's about right. Yes, hold block and press attack while holding it. Yeah, why not? Why not? The Closeby bonfire is hard to access because he needs to run past the dragon, which he won't do. If you're talking about the big red dragon, I can't. It engulfs the entire bridge in flames. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past that. I tried it once, and yeah, when it wasn't like, oh, I'll dodge his attack and get past him. It was like the entire bridge is on fire. So I didn't see that as a feasible way forward. I'm dead. Oh. Yes, that dragon is pure RNG. Oh, good. Good. One thing this game needs more of, it's random jankiness. Ah, I was trying to hit block, but I didn't. Ah. I feel all the power coursing through me. The power of very little. I don't think I parried that. I think he just whiffed. You coming? Hey, why don't you take a little longer next time? Oh, you jackhole. Come on. Hey, you can't kill me when I'm in my kill animation. Okay, maybe you can. The OG version, he consistent and more aggressive. Well, I guess, I don't know if that's better or worse. I think I prefer consistency, because at least you know what you're getting into. I mean, arrows move a lot slower than... Oh, here we go. What the hell? I can't see what the heck is happening. I'm getting wrecked, I can tell that, but other than that. Hey, buddy, where you going? Where you going, little bud? Oh, there's another little bud. Oh no! Oh, you get bold when there's a lot of you. I can't see anything. Come on, game. Seriously? Oh, this camera is ass. Oh, and now the archers found their way up here. Or down here, or something. Stop! Sure. Oh. I mean, it may be nice to see Lagmeister, but as you can see, it's about as effective as nothing. Parrying is the only, like, I go to that because it's the only satisfying thing in this game. Like, everything else, you get different results every time you do it. The parry, if you time it right, you get the same result every time. Here, it's like, I block. Okay, now I'm getting stabbed by this guy. And okay, now I can't see because the back of my head is taking up the whole damn camera. It's, I don't get it. I don't get it. Which is okay. It's okay. I'm jealous of people who can enjoy this kind of thing because there's plenty of games. Like, you've got, I don't know what, you got Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Nah, fuck you. Bloodborne. Like, you Elden Ring. You got a lot of games of this genre that you can enjoy. It just sucks for folks that it doesn't work, it doesn't resonate with because they can't really do much. Hey, buddy. Squeezing the juice. Ah, Miss Polly Schwaard. Quintessential 90s VJ right there. There was perhaps no more of a 90s character than Polly Schwaard. For better and worse. Oh, I'm just dead. Parry is high risk. I only use it for knights and strong enemies. Everything else is blocky, stabby. Well, you can't. The guy with the stabby, the lance thing, you can't do that. I mean, I'm sure you know that because you know this game better than I do. But if you try to hit him first, he'll block you and then he'll stab you. So. But unfortunately, he also just sits there and, like, picks his own nose for an hour and a half while he waits for other people to come up, and then you're having to deal with him trying to stab you and other guys trying to poke at you, and it's not fun. But this guy right here, like, I can't just block him. Because if I do this... Well, yeah. Like, there's a thing called a feedback loop with video games where you do a thing, it results in you getting a thing or something happening, and that thing is satisfying and rewarding, so it allows you to continue to go to get the feedback, like, you know, to keep the process going. What I don't understand about this game is there's such a wide chasm between doing the thing that feels good and all the crap that doesn't. I don't know how people get stuck on a loop. Like, how do you get addicted to this game when the moments of euphoria are so far removed and they're inconsistent? Again, it's not, oh, I learned this boss fight, so I'll just do this and I'm good. It's like, no, RNG is going to do something, or the game is going to glitch out, or you're going to, and so you're like, you never really, I don't really feel like I've gotten any better. I just think there are times where the game screws me and the times when the game doesn't screw me. And there's not enough consistency. Like, this is the closest thing to a satisfying feedback loop I have, and even then, I could very easily die in the next 3 seconds if the rats decide they're going to just maul me without stopping. And they didn't, so because the game didn't RNG me to death, I got away. Otherwise, I would have died there, like I've died many times before. Gonna drink my urine here. And yeah, I feel like this is gonna be my last go. I just don't feel it. Him you can do that with. The sword guys you can. And you gotta be... Okay, that didn't block that time, but okay, whatever. That's fine. You coming? I can't fight them here because they're going to start... Oh, wait, I guess they won't. Okay, you just wait there then, buddy. Ah, that's on me. Well, that was an interesting sound effect. Sounded like I had a freaking lightsaber. You can mark the other guy first and kick the other one right off the edge. You have a whole move set. Use the whole thing. Everything I do, Lagmeister, sends me off the freaking edge. Like, I would try stuff more, but all I need to do is, you know, that, and I would just end up falling off a cliff. Usually people are not stuck this bad. 95% of people would have figured this out by now. Well, I appreciate that, Inverted. I mean, that does clear things up a bit. But yeah, so obviously if you don't pick the game up quickly enough, if you don't get good, I guess, enough, or you're just not a good enough gamer. I mean, that's apparently I am not good at this game. It seems to be what you're saying. So if you're good enough at the game, you get stuck on the loop and it's satisfying. If you suck at the game, you're not going to enjoy it, which makes sense. Like, there's like, I suck at golf. As much as I like the atmosphere and the everything about golf, I'm horrible at it. And I'm probably not going to get good at it. I got left right eye dominance. It's not a pretty sight. So I'm probably not going to try to play golf because I'm not good at it. So yeah, I guess that actually makes perfect sense. I'm not good at the game, so I'm not enjoying it. It's the simple truths that take you by surprise sometimes. Couldn't see a damn thing. That's gonna do it, I guess. That'll do it. I mean, I feel like I gave it a college try. It's not my game. Judging by the moans, the player character likes Schwaard's play. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Lock on, shield up, run behind them, butt stab. Yeah, I haven't been able to run up behind anybody. This is Science fault. He made J Money parry the bonfire guy. Now that's all J Money knows out now. Yeah, I guess so. But anyway, I appreciate for those who stuck with it, regardless of how painful it might have been. I appreciate it. I wanted to give it a shot, and I'd hoped it would have caught on, but as Inverted pointed out, I'm just balls at the game. And when you're like that, you're not gonna have a good time with it. So I will see about getting a refund. That would be nice, but I feel like I put too many hours in the game already. But thank you for trying to help me out. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll just bury this. I will say I enjoyed the conversations. So I was gonna say we'll bury this as a bad memory, but I actually like the chat. I just didn't like the game. So y'all take care, and I will talk to you. Oh, I gotta do the thing here. I will talk to you later.